ओके ओके लेट्स गो आई एम बैक गाइस। मैंने ट्राई तो कर लिया पूरा कि इसका मैं पिंग सॉल्व कर पाता, बट पता नहीं क्यों आज इसका पिंग ऐसा ही आ रहा है। तो लेट्स गो, इसी पिंग के साथ ही कंटिन्यू करते हैं आई गेस। आज इसी पिंग में खेलना पड़ेगा हमें। लेट्स गो। हो नहीं पा रहा है एक्चुअली, ये पिंग सॉल्व नहीं हो रहा। मैंने मोबाइल भी रीस्टार्ट मार लिया, सब कुछ कर लिया, बट इसका पिंग पता नहीं क्या चीज चल रही है आज। लेट्स गो। इतना टाइम क्यों लगा एक्चुअली भाई? हर एक चीज ट्राई कर रहा था मैंने, हर एक जितने भी मतलब होते हैं ना, जितने नुस्खे, सारे नुस्खे यूज कर लिए भाई इसको करने के लिए, बट कोई भी काम नहीं किया। फोन भी रीस्टार्ट मारा, साथ में अपना वाईफाई भी ऑफ करके ऑन करा, सब कुछ करा, बट नहीं हुआ इसका, पता नहीं क्यों। आई डोंट नो भाई। आज मेरे ख्याल से या तो कुछ हो सकता है, या तो मौसम खराब है उसकी वजह से हो रहा है। आई डोंट नो। तो अब कैसे चली स्ट्रीम? फर्स्ट मिनट ये एक्चुअली भाई वो पिंग इशू को थोड़ा सॉल्व करने का ट्राई कर रहा था मैं। गेम में पिंग इशू बहुत आ रहा था उसी वजह से। लेट्स गो।
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure. Huh? How did you know? Hey! It's like there are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. The last time we
अरे यार
should
ना
be
भाई,
safe now.
जेंशन
All
बेस्ट
right
है
then.
वैसे भी।
Good night to you, traveler.
जेंशन में पूरी फील होती है भाई, वाइब होता है मस्त। और एक भाई ये सबसे ज्यादा क्यूट मोमेंट है भाई, पाइमोन। पाइमोन की स्लीप सोते हुए कितनी प्यारी लगती है यार पाइमोन। लेट्स गो, फिर से चाइल्ड का विजन। ये प्राइमोडियल सी में तो नहीं खो गया कहीं? वेट अ सेकंड, ये कौन सा प्राणी है भाई? लेट्स गो, चैप्टर 4 एक्ट 4 इसी के साथ हमारा स्टार्ट हो गया। नाइस वन डूड्स, लेट्स गो। हेलो वुल्फेक्स गेमिंग, वेलकम बैक टू माय लाइव स्ट्रीम। क्या हालचाल डूड? और इसी के साथ हम जरा देखते हैं, यहाँ पर टाइमिंग का इशू है, ठीक है तो टाइम में कर देता हूँ। ओके वेट, ओके वेट करता हूँ आरू। लेट्स गो। ओके अच्छा है, मैं अभी उस तरफ नहीं खड़ा था, मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ। लेट्स गो। टाइटन, तुझे न्यू कैरेक्टर मिला, यू वांना डू दिस? क्या चीज करनी है? अरे आप बताओ क्या करना है, आपकी वाली चीज करते हैं। आ जाओ, वर्ल्ड में एंट्री मारी यार। लेट्स गो। मैं एकदम बढ़िया भाई, मैं भी एकदम बढ़िया। लेट्स गो, कर लो। क्या ये चीज कर लूं मैं? नहीं तो यार हम दोनों खेलते हैं ना मस्त। क्या चीज करें बोलो? अरे भाई क्या इंटेंस म्यूजिक है भाई यहाँ पर, बीजीएम क्या इंटेंस आ रहा है यहाँ पर। नाइस वन बड़ी। आपने मिलिस्टिया वंडरलैंड अनलॉक की। मिलियास्ता वंडरलैंड, ये क्या है? कल अल्ट्रा बुहान आने वाला है। ओ नाइस वन डूड। अबे ये क्या बात, क्या मतलब भाई, क्या चीज कह रहे हो? एक ही लाइक है। अरे भाई साहब, लाइक का बटन तो दबाओ गाइस फटाक से। लाइक का बटन दब जाना चाहिए जो भी अभी स्क्रीन पर है। आइकन ऑन टॉप लेफ्ट, फर्स्ट आइकन ऑन टॉप लेफ्ट, ठीक है। इसमें क्या करूं भाई? कल अल्ट्रा बुखान आने वाला है, ओके ठीक है भाई। टॉप राइट, टॉप राइट।
Today's no
ठीक है,
good for going out.
एक सेकंड एक सेकंड।
Did I?
हाँ, यहाँ पर क्या? सर्च, सर्च, अब सर्च, लेकिन मुझे वो नहीं चाहिए। अच्छा, सर्च करना है, सर्च वंडरलैंड्स,
Do
ठीक
that.
है। क्या करना है सर्च? इसमें सर्च क्या करूं? टॉप राइट, टॉप राइट, टॉप राइट में तो यार क्रॉस है। जंक्शन पीवीपी, जंक्शन पीवीपी, ओके ठीक है, लेट्स गो। ओ ये रहा जंक्शन पीवीपी एबिस, ठीक है। गो टू लॉबी, लेट्स गो। देखते हैं भाई यहाँ पर क्या होगा, बट मेरा पिंग ही इतना खराब है। आज मैं क्या करूंगा यार इसमें? आज नहीं हो पाएगा मेरे से भाई, वो ऐसे पावरफुल होने वाला। लेट्स गो, मैं इधर तो आ गया। हम्म, ठीक है, इसमें होने क्या वाला है बेसिकली अब? लेट्स सी। ठीक है, मैं दो कैरेक्टर्स रख सकता हूँ अपने, और दो कैरेक्टर्स वो अपने लाएगी, समझ गया। लेट्स गो, देख लेते हैं अब क्या आएगा यहाँ पर। लेट्स सी। ठीक है भाई, हो जाए अब इसी के साथ, बट क्या लाया जाए बेसिकली? इसमें क्या लेके जा सकता हूँ मैं लड़ने के लिए? ठीक है, आई गेस हमारा सबसे पहले बेसिक से ट्राई कर लेता हूँ मैं। एक बेसिक ट्राई करते हैं, पहले देखते हैं फाइट कैसी है यहाँ पर, फाइट किस वे में होगी, फिर उसके बाद देखते हैं कि क्या होगा यहाँ पे। लेट्स सी। ओके, ये क्रायो ला रही है, क्रायो। क्रायो को तो खत्म कौन कर सकता है क्रायो को? आई डोंट नो। ये इसने भी कर दिया भाई। मेरा इसमें वो तो नहीं है भाई, इसमें आज नहीं जीता जाएगा क्योंकि इतना पिंग हाई है। वो मुझे पकड़ पकड़ के मारेगा भाई, सामने वाला इसमें, पक्का। मोविका और हूटाओ, ये क्या मतलब? फूड, गेट 3 foods टू रिकवर हेल्थ ड्यूरिंग स्टार्ट द ड्यूल विद 50 एनर्जी ऑन ईच कैरेक्टर। ठीक है, लेट्स गो। ओके, एचपी किधर है भाई? वेट अ सेकंड।
Let's begin.
अरे रुक जा बच्चे, रुक जा, यहाँ पर एक कैरेक्टर है इसमें।
Strike a pose.
Thunder! Does this make a good
वो
end?
वेरी नाइस, वेरी नाइस।
With praise.
Don't run away now.
भाई मेरा पिंग ही इतना हाई है, मेरे अटैक से उसको नहीं हिट हो रहे थे क्या? इतना ज्यादा अटैक करो उसको, उसको एक अटैक नहीं पड़ा मेरा, सीरियसली। भाई आज पिंग नहीं है भाई खेलने के लिए, एक बात तो है। रिटर्न टू वंडरलैंड स्टेज, लेट्स गो। नाइस वन डूड, बट अच्छी चीज आई है, कुछ नई चीज आई है ऐड। बट आज किस्मत नहीं है यार मेरे साथ। अरे भाई हर कोई यही आइडिया लेके आ रहा है अब तो। नाइस वन बड़ी। लेट्स गो, अब हर कोई यही आइडिया लेके आएगा क्या? हम्म। अब ये क्या, पायरो भी डैमेज देंगे, सही है। लेट्स गो। कांट बीट देम। वो तो है, मैं नहीं मार पाऊंगा यार, सही में। क्ली। क्ली। क्ली क्या मतलब? इसका नाम क्ली है? ये बम्ब वाली, बम पटाखे वाली। लेट्स गो। मैं तो रेडी कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे पटाख से। रेडी करो। अरे भाई साहब, ये कौन है? ये तो, ये कौन लेके आ गया भाई? यहाँ पर तो वही लेके आ गई सीधा, राइड। भाई बिल्कुल भी पिंग भी नहीं है, और ऊपर से तो वो और ज्यादा मारेगा अब। नाइस वन डूड।
More speed. Beg for mercy. Fall back and await my orders. Now you shall perish. Let my name echo in There is no escape. Shudder.
ओके, उसका पिंग बहुत अच्छा है यार। सीरियस नोट, उसका पिंग इतना
Breathe to the
खास
core.
है ना।
Damn you.
इसमें मुझे हील नहीं मिलता
I
वैसे।
present. Don't look at me like this.
कम से कम मुझे ये ओके। ठीक है, ये वाली चीज आज नहीं करते हैं यार। आज सही में, आज नेट की लगी पड़ी है पूरी। रिटर्न टू लॉबी, लेट्स गो। आज पिंक की क्यों लगी पड़ी है यार इस गेम में, लिटरली ऐसा क्या कर दिया है यहाँ पर? ठीक है, इसमें से बैक कैसे करते हैं? पीवीपी नहीं, स्पैमिंग बाजी। ओके, स्पैमिंग बाजी सही है भाई। लॉबी लिस्ट, रिटर्न टू तेवे। ठीक है, लेट्स गो। ठीक है, अब आरू को आने देते हैं यहाँ पर, लेट्स गो। बट इतना गंदा पिंग क्यों जा रहा है यार मेरा, सीरियसली यहाँ पे। एक बारी मैं नॉर्मल फाइट करके देखूंगा। लेट मी सी। एक बारी ना एक नॉर्मल फाइट लेके देखते हैं, समझ तो आएगा कि हो क्या रहा है अपने साथ।
Another rude. Banquet must go on.
Watch your footing.
How can you consider it me? Teamwork is trick.
begin.
New strategy. Going out is
ओके भाई
tiring.
समझ गया भाई, मेरा पिंग आज नहीं रहेगा मेरे साथ। Seriously.
The banquet is nearing its end. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Three moons converge. Surge.
Please hold for just a moment.
Rain.
Consideration. Banquet must get. Another room. Nice.
Surge.
Adventure time. Everybody stand back. Please hold for just a moment. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Banquet must go on over your head. Surrender and be gentle. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Must go on. You're in for a little shock.
हेलो वेलकम बैक भावनी, वेलकम बैक टू माय लाइव स्ट्रीम। ठीक है, ये तो नहीं, ये नहीं करना, ये ले लेता हूँ मैं। लेट्स गो। गेटिंग वो तो है, थोड़ा बहुत तो हो रहा है यहाँ पर, बट लेट्स सी कि होने क्या वाला हमारे साथ। यहाँ पर शो कुकी, ठीक है, कुकी को मैं शो करता हूँ। लेट्स गो। तब तक के लिए ये लो, एचपी ले लो यार, मुझको भी एचपी की जरूरत है यहाँ पे। लेट्स गो। ओके, इनको कुकी दिखाते हैं आप यहाँ पे। अपनी कुकी कहाँ पर है? ये रही अपनी कुकी। ठीक है, 40 लेवल हो चुका है इसका। असेंड के लिए इसको कुछ ये चीजें चाहिए, मटेरियल्स। बट इसका सच, इसका बॉस कहाँ पे मिलता है यही नहीं पता यार हमको। तो इसका बॉस ढूंढना पड़ेगा। रॉड बॉय 30+ रूट। ठीक है, इस तक पहुंचने के लिए ट्रैक एंड गाइड लगाया भी था, बट ट्रैक एंड गाइड भी इसको पहुंचाने में फेल कर जाता है। लेट मी सी कि यहाँ पर से हम पहुंच पाते भी नहीं। बॉस इज द प्रॉब्लम। कि मतलब बॉस तक पहुंचा कैसा जाए, यही है ना प्रॉब्लम मेन हमारी। लेट्स जस्ट टेक अनदर वे। कोई अलग रास्ता देखते हैं कि यहाँ से कोई रास्ता है बॉस तक पहुंचने का। ओके, यहाँ से भी बॉस तक पहुंचने का मुझे नहीं लगता यहाँ से कोई रास्ता होगा। आपको क्या लगता है? यहाँ पर थोड़ी कोई बॉस पाया जा सकता है। ये मकड़ी क्या कर रही है? नहीं, ये मकड़ी कोई रास्ता नहीं थी। मुझे लग रहा था यहाँ से कोई रास्ता मिलेगा, बट लेट्स सी कि यहाँ पे कोई तो रास्ता बना हो। ओके, यहाँ पर क्या है? लेट मी जस्ट ट्राई टू फाइंड आउट। ऐसा तो नहीं है कि ये नहीं है। ओके, यहाँ पे भी नहीं है बॉस। ठीक है, समझ गया। भैया आखिरकार बॉस एग्जिस्ट कहाँ करता है यार यहाँ का? कंटिन्यू ऑनवर्ड। ओके, अनेबल टू कंटिन्यू ऑनवर्ड। यहाँ पर से आगे ही नहीं जाया जा सकता बेसिकली। कंटिन्यू। ओके, आप तक ही पहुँचता हूँ। लेट्स गो। टीपी। ओके, आप पे टीपी मारो। लेट्स गो। ये कहाँ पर अब बुला रहा है? कहाँ पर टीपी मारना है? वेट अ सेकंड। टीपी किधर मारने को बोल रहे हो? यहाँ पर तो कोई आ ही नहीं रहा है लोकेशन। ओके, लेट्स गो। यहाँ पर चलते हैं। ठीक है, आ जाओ आ जाओ। लेट्स गो। लेट्स गो। अब इससे फाइट करना हमको। आ जाओ, हो जाए फाइट।
I present. Time to shine.
ओके, मुझे बॉस क्यों नहीं दिखाई दे रहा यहाँ पे? एक सेकंड। आरू, यहाँ पे बॉस ही विजिबल नहीं हो रहा। आर यू सीरियस? आपको बॉस दिख रहा है? ये कहीं पिंग की वजह से तो नहीं है? हरे पिंग की वजह से हो रहा हूँ मेरे साथ।
A moonlit night for all. Surge. How brilliant! Hey! Surge like that. The show begins!
जब तो इसको तो बैठा दिया हमने, बट एक्चुअली इसको काफी ज्यादा मुश्किल आई है ऐसे मारना अभी के लिए। ठीक है, इसे मैं लेवल अप कर सकता हूँ बाय द वे। 80 लेवल कर देता हूँ इसका इसी के साथ। और अब इसको लेवल 9 करने के लिए मुझे इसके और मटेरियल्स चाहिए। ठीक है, इसको जो कि बन जाएंगे आराम से। अरे दोबारा से आ गया क्या? जिंदा हो? अरे दोबारा से जिंदा हो गया।
Let the world come on! Oh, brilliant! Charge! Flame. Justice! May I present?
Laid bare.
Surge. Three moves converge. Flame.
New strategy.
Time to shine. Surge.
लेट्स गो। इसी के साथ ये भी डन। आज और इसी को गेम करते हैं बेसिकली। लेट्स गो। नाइस सर जी, लेट्स गो। इसी के साथ एक और बारी आ जाओ।
The show begins. I'm good. High five. It's justice o'clock. Oh, brilliant! Let mine echo the song. Right? Volcano kablam! Yeah! Surge. Override.
वेरी नाइस। लेट्स गो। इसी के साथ फुल मार कर और मटेरियल्स आ गए भाई। लेट्स गो। इनफ। ओके इनफ। क्या लगता है इनफ होंगे ये? रोल नहीं काम। क्या हुआ? ओके 10 अभी है मेरे पास यहाँ पर 10। लेट्स गो। ठीक है, तो फिर इतना सही है हमारे पास अभी के लिए। ये मैं कलेक्ट कर देता हूँ। लेट्स गो। इन्हें कलेक्ट करा और साथ में ये भी ले लेता हूँ मैं। लेट्स गो। ओके, यहाँ पर 2 ओवर इक्विपमेंट पेड्स आ गए मेरे पास। नाइस वन सर जी। और वही स्टार्ट करो फुल इनिफा। इनिफा इनिफा कौन है यहाँ पे? ये इनिफा को करना चाहिए क्या हारू? सीरियसली? आप तो कह रहे थे नेक्स्ट बैनर के लिए वेट करो।
I used to take long
इनिफा के
walks
लिए
in
पुल
Silver
करना
Moon
चाहिए।
Hall every day.
ठीक है,
So
पुल
don't
कर
worry
लेता
about
हूँ।
me.
लेट्स गो।
I can keep up.
अच्छी है ये कैरेक्टर, बट ये किस टाइप का कैरेक्टर है? मतलब इसका अटैक कैसा होता है? ठीक है, मैं मार रहा हूँ फिर, कोई बात नहीं। लेट्स गो। हो जाए भाई आज। मम्मी तो टाइम लिमिटेड क्या? नहीं। ओके ठीक है, तो इसे पुल किया जाए। लेट्स गो। इनिफा को पुल करते हैं यहाँ पर। मम्मी के लिए बच्चा क्या? जब आएगी तब ले लेंगे, ठीक है आ जाओ। लेट्स गो, मैंने मार दिया यहाँ पे पुल, और कुछ तो मिला मुझे। लेट्स सी अभी क्या मिला अभी के लिए। ओके
Hey
मुझे
there,
मिला
I'm
है यहाँ
Aoife,
पे
a
ईफा।
Sorrow vet from the Flower Feather Clan.
मैं
You've
सेव कर
probably heard some
लूंगी
things about me
आगे के।
already, but it's all
ठीक
good.
है मुझे ईफा मिला है भाई।
Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Teyvat. Whatever you prefer.
लेट्स गो, ईफा मिला मुझे। और पुल्स मारूं क्या इसके लिए? यू कैन परचेज। ओके 960 प्रिमोजम्स आई गेस, नो मोर। ठीक है और नहीं मारूं। ओके गॉट इट, लेट्स गो। मुझे ईफा मिला बाय द वे अभी के लिए यहाँ पे। सो लेट्स सी कि ईफा है क्या यहाँ पे। वैसे इसके पुल्स तो है नहीं मेरे पास, ठीक है कम। ओके आ रहा हूँ, वेट अ सेकंड। लेट्स गो, अब किधर लेके जा रही है? अरे भाई हो गए, कोई बात नहीं, होते रहते हैं भाई। अब मेरी सुनते ही नहीं। अरे भाई साहब कोई बात नहीं, हारू ने बोला था यार, तुमने कर दिए। लेट्स गो, वेस्ट नहीं हुए। ओके पीटी बिल्ड हुई, हाँ सही कहा वही भाई। वेस्ट कहाँ हुए प्रो भाई वैसे भी। लेट्स गो। अरे ये क्या है? कोऑप, अच्छा इनवाइट ही नहीं हुआ, पेंडिंग अप्रूवल इन कोऑप। आ गई क्या? ओके आ चुकी है। लेट्स गो, स्टार्ट करूं? ओके टीममेट्स नॉट रेडी।
What could the children be up
आगे
to?
कौन नहीं निकाला?
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
लेट्स गो। इनका लोड होने देना मुझे सबसे पहले, है ना? हाँ अगले पुल में काउंट होते हैं लोग, ऑब्वियस। अगले पुल में जरूर काउंट होते हैं।
Justice o'clock! Converge! Justice o'clock! Let the world come alive! Yeah! Hi! I present! A new moon rises! Smash down! Surge! Hero incoming!
Witness my wrath.
Time to shine! Oh, brilliant! Flame! A moonlit night for all! Let the world come alive! Incoming! Justice o'clock! Justice o'clock! Your lightning, echoing song! A moonlit night
लेट्स
for
गो,
all!
आ जाओ भाई, ये देखो मस्त डांस। लेट्स गो। इसी के साथ इसकी भी सीटी बजा दी भाई। लेट्स गो। सिट्टी बिट्टी गुल भाई उसकी भी। नाइस वन बड़ी। लेट्स गो। इसी के साथ अब यहाँ पर हमें क्या मिलेगा भाई, लेट्स सी। ठीक है, मैं थोड़ा सा एचपी कर लूँ बटोर लूँ। लेट्स गो। एचपी बटोरने के बाद आ गया भाई। लेट्स गो। क्लेम रिवॉर्ड्स इसी के साथ। नाइस वन सर। अभी क्या कीप प्लेइंग करना हमें। ठीक है, कंटिन्यू चैलेंज करता हूँ मैं। लेट्स गो। मोर 2 टाइम्स ओके। ठीक है आरू, और 2 टाइम करेंगे हम। लेट्स गो। बट बढ़िया हमारा ये तो ठीक था, मतलब कोलम्बिना। यूज कोलम्बिना मोर। ओके, मैं कोलम्बिना को और ज्यादा यूज करूंगा। हेलो भाई, व्हाट्सअप, वेलकम बैक टू माय लाइव स्ट्रीम। पीयूष भाई का भी स्वागत है, अब्दुल भाई का भी स्वागत है। लेट्स गो। स्वागत है भाई आपका यहाँ पर लाइव स्ट्रीम। और कहाँ पर रहेंगे? ठीक है, आ जाओ भाई। इन लोगों को बनाता हूँ मैं।
Ultimate Flying Kick! Volcano Conflash! Justice O'Clock!
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
Surge! Justice O'Clock! Let the world collide! A moonlit night for all. Flame.
Laid bare.
Justice O'Clock! Tight! Yeah! Hut! Converge! Count! The show begins! Time to shine! Surge! Roar! Too strong! Midnight for all! Yeah! Die! Oh, brilliant! Charge! Surge! Let the world collide! Volcano Down below! Maximum power!
Transfixed. Laid bare.
May I present? Hero incoming! Justice O'Clock!
लेट्स गो। इसी के साथ इसका गेम खत्म। लेट्स गो। खेल खत्म, पैसा खत्म भाई। लेट्स गो। नाइस वन। Wow, you got Colombina. In this version, there are 2 accidents that happened to my accounts. Wanna know? क्या हो गया भाई? ऐसा क्या हुआ? बताइए। Hello, what's up? Welcome back to my live stream, bro. Okay, that was Colombina and accidentally police was ओह नाइस वन, पार्टी है भाई ये तो। लेट्स गो, पार्टी होगी भाई ये तो, पार्टी। नाइस वन भाई, लेट्स गो।
Look out below! Converge! Charge! Surge! Charge!
अरे भाई तो भाई तो भाई तो इतना ज्यादा डैमेज।
Time to shine!
बाय द वे कैन यू टेल मी अनिफा कैसी कैरेक्टर है बाय द वे?
Stop that future! A new moon rises.
Laid bare,
Flame.
everlasting as the moon.
Justice o'clock! Let the world collide! New moon converge. Flow.
Overruled.
Surge.
Witness my
Brilliance!
laid
Time
bare.
to shine! A moonlit night for all. The show begins! Ah. Dreams converge. Justice o'clock! Let the world collide! Here are we coming!
Moon.
A new moon rises.
लेट्स गो भाई, क्या फाइट हो रहा है।
Surge. May I present? Time to shine. Here are we coming? Converge. The show begins! It's justice o'clock! Charge!
ओके नाइस वन डूड, लेट्स गो। Ain't gonna work. ओके ठीक है, हेलो डीमन आई, वेलकम टू माय लाइव स्ट्रीम। ओके नाइटमेयर भाई भी आना चाहते हैं, ठीक है भाई आप भी आ जाइए, लेट्स गो। उनको भी कर लेते हैं। चलो भाई यहाँ पर से हेलो सोनाली, वेलकम टू माय लाइव स्ट्रीम। चलो सबका यहाँ पर स्वागत है, राधे राधे ईच एंड एवरीवन। और इसी के साथ हमने ये भी कर दिए। लेट्स गो, लीव डोमेन कर लेता हूँ मैं। आई विल शो यू एनिफा। ओके ठीक है। My Veritas button is in pain. Okay. Tuner reactions don't get buffed by Furina's ult. Okay, okay, got it, brother. Let's go. यहाँ पर हम ओके उनकी मेरे ख्याल से एंट्री नहीं हो पाई थी है ना
How brilliant!
तो ये है हमारी इनिफा ओके सो इसका अटैक वेपन क्या है इनिफा इज वेरी ओपी विद कोलंबिन ओके नाइस वन बड़ी आ जाओ एक बारी चेकआउट करेंगे आ जाओ एक बारी चेकआउट कर लेते हैं लास्ट टाइम इसको मैं करता हूँ आ जाओ भाई एक और बारी हो जाए इसी के साथ और इनवाइट इनको मेरे ख्याल से बहुत ज्यादा स्लोली क्यों हो रहा है आज नेटवर्क थोड़ा स्लो चल रहा है क्या मेरा आई गेस नेटवर्क में दिक्कत है क्या आई डोंट नो पेंडिंग अप्रूवल चल रहा है इनके
Cleanup sequence initiated.
नोबडी प्रोटोटाइप रैंक पर तो नहीं है ओके आ गए ये लेट्स गो इसी के साथ स्टार्ट कर दूं ही डोंट हैव गुड वेपन यप ओके इन्होंने फायर वाला लिया ही अब ये पायरो है या जियो है ये मेरे ख्याल से जियो है कैन यू लीव फॉर अ सेकंड कॉम्बो मतलब ये क्या बोल रहे हैं फॉर अ सेकंड आई वांट टू शो हिम माय कोलंबिना एंड इनेफा ओके ठीक है you can get the fishing weapon though okay fishing weapon from fountain fishing weapon I don't know ठीक है let's go but मुझे चेंज करना पड़ेगा अपना ठीक है मैं जरा चेंज करता हूँ अपना कैरेक्टर I guess मैं ये रख लेता हूँ आ जाओ let's go
Cleanup sequence in progress.
Lazy.
Based on data from
wow
past
भाई
incidents.
let's go the laziness is showing his bills ठीक है so करेंगे भाई मुझे बस ये चीज बताओ करना क्या है यहाँ पर he can get the fishing weapon though from fountain Inify uses spear okay so ये spear use करती है ठीक है got it brother
The show begins! Stay put!
okay bye bye
Let the world collide! May I present? Ublade, you're up! Stay put!
ओ भाई साहब एक्चुअली दैट वाज सो कूल भाई ये काफी ज्यादा कूल था ओके बाय बाय सोनाली नाइस एज ऑलवेज नॉट टॉकिंग ओके क्या हुआ यहाँ पर ठीक है यहाँ पर मैं ये कर देता हूँ लेट्स गो आई गेस ओके लेट्स गो काफी ज्यादा बढ़िया बिल्ड है भाई आपका सही में। भाई काफी ज्यादा मस्त था ये एक्चुअली में। एनिफा के साथ क्या मस्त गया आपका। नथिंग टू डू नाउ। ये अब अभी के लिए तो हमारा अब नहीं होगा आई गेस। एंड डू क्वेस्ट। ठीक है सो क्वेस्ट की जाए। ठीक है क्वेस्ट करते हैं चल के।
Strength is one of
Instant
those
resin
things where you
every day.
gotta use it or
ओके
lose
मैं
it.
रेजिन रोज यूज किया करूंगा अब। एक्चुअली थोड़ा सा उसमें आ गया था मैं। सीसीज वगैरह कलेक्ट करने में आ गया था। ओनली कोलंबिना इज बिल्ड अ लिटिल। ओके सिर्फ कोलंबिना थोड़ी सी बिल्ड हुई है मेरी। ठीक है मैं कर लूंगा यार सारे कर लूंगा मैं आप कैरेक्टर्स अपने बिल्ड। एंड नाउ आई नो कि मुझे किस किस को अभी मेन फोकस देना है। ठीक है यहाँ पर ये क्या है। फ्लोरिना बैंक्वेट। कुछ फ्लोरिना बैंक्वेट करके मिला मुझे। ठीक है यूज ग्राइंडिंग इज सो इजी। हाँ वो तो है। उसकी ग्राइंडिंग बड़ी ज़्यादा इजी है एक्चुअल में। और थोड़ा सा टाइम तो कंज्यूम हो ही जाता है ना। और वो टाइम ही चीज़ है। मेरा मेन पंगा ही टाइम होता है मेरे साथ। ठीक है सो लेट्स गो। मैं यहाँ पर करता हूँ सिंगल प्लेयर में शिफ्ट। और हम चलते हैं सीधा अब क्वेस्ट को करने। मतलब ये आज पता नहीं क्यों ये सिग्नल वीक इतना ज़्यादा क्यों है। आज पिंग इतना ज्यादा गंदा क्यों चल रहा है मेरा। बट यही चीज समझ में नहीं आ रही। अब जैसे कि यहाँ पर बेसिक फाइट्स भी मैं नहीं कर पाऊंगा ना इसकी वजह से। तो लाइक जरा वहां पर चल के देखते हैं। वहां पर पता लगेगा बेसिक फाइट्स के बारे में।
How
ओके
brilliant!
कोलंबिना पे मैं कर लूंगा। लेट्स गो। क्या चीज है इससे फाइट भी नहीं कर सकता मैं। वाह वाह सर वाह। लेट्स गो। कोई फाइट के लिए मिलेगा मुझे टेस्ट करना है यार कि मेरा भाई ड्रैगन बॉल कल खेलोगे। ओके कल खेलेंगे भाई खेलेंगे। ठीक है कल जरूर खेलेंगे। लेट्स गो।
A moonlit night for all. May I present?
Come a little closer.
Thunder!
Surge.
Let's spark things up a little.
For the end!
How brilliant! Time to shine!
भाई ये ऊपर क्या कर रहे हैं लड़के। कितना दिमाग इस जानवर में काम कर रहा है। ये ऊपर ही चढ़ गया।
The show begins!
You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Thunder! Element for the end!
Yeah.
You're in for a little shock.
Let the world come alive!
Thunder!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Stay away from me!
How brilliant!
Get back!
Wayne. Three moons converge.
Come a little closer.
Power and claw! Element for the end!
भाई आज पिंग बहुत बड़ा चल रहा है, मतलब डॉजेस करेक्ट मोमेंट पे हो ही नहीं रहे हैं।
Time to shine!
My. You're in for a little shock.
Get back!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
The show begins!
अरे ये भाग किधर गया? शेट भाई ये भाग ही गया पूरा। एक सेकंड प्रेजेंट होने दो। ओके आई थिंक आई एम ऑलरेडी हिज फ्रेंड ऑन दैट अकाउंट, बट लेट मी चेक अगेन। भाई पबजी नहीं खेलते क्या? ओके पबजी फिलहाल के लिए तो अभी मैंने पबजी की कोई स्ट्रीम करी नहीं है भाई, बट देखते हैं, लेट्स सी अगर हम बीजीएमआई की स्ट्रीम कभी मैं करूं, लेट्स सी भाई। अगर तुम्हें बीजीएमआई की स्ट्रीम चाहिए तो कमेंट सेक्शन में कमेंट करना गाइस, एक दिन बीजीएमआई की भी स्ट्रीम लेकर आऊंगा मैं। बाद में मैं खेलता नहीं हूँ बीजीएमआई, अपने फ़ोन पर मैंने डाउनलोड भी नहीं की है। प्लीज चेक इन योर फ्रेंड लिस्ट, यू आर फ्रेंड विद सम नेम ल्यूमीन। ओके ल्यूमीन में ठीक है, लेट मी सी। फ्रेंड्स में मेरा ल्यूमीन नाम से कोई है यहाँ पे? नहीं भाई, आई गेस ल्यूमीन नाम से तो कोई नहीं है मेरा। खेलता हूँ भाई बीजीएमआई। ओके नाइस वन डूड, लेट्स गो। इट विल हैव द पिक ऑफ किकिंग। नहीं भाई नहीं है किकिंग की। नहीं है ब्रो, कोई भी नहीं है उस नाम से।
Why not keep me company
इस
for a
नाम से कोई
while?
नहीं है।
There'll be plenty
I
of
will send you request. ओके ठीक है, मुझे रिक्वेस्ट सेंड कर दीजिएगा। लेट्स गो।
for work
बाकी हम
later.
चलते हैं, एक काम करते हैं। बाय द वे लेट मी सी अभी के लिए क्या करें, क्या कुछ चल रहा है? ओके अभी के लिए तो खास इतना कुछ नहीं, थोड़ी सी हमने क्वेस्ट करी है अभी तक एंड थोड़ा सा हमने अभी बिल्ड करने का ट्राई करा है। लेट्स सी अभी इसके क्या करते हैं। इसके यहाँ पर आर्टिफैक्ट्स में देख लेता हूँ। ओके फास्ट इक्विप देता हूँ इसे। लेट मी सी, ये मैंने दे दिया इसे फास्ट इक्विप। ओके नाउ आई गेस इसको परफेक्टली कुछ मिले हैं आर्टिफैक्ट्स एंड इनको लेवल अप भी करना चाहिए आई गेस मुझे। लाइक इस वाले को अगर मैं देखूं तो इस वाले को एनहांस किया जाए। लेट मी सी, अगर इसको एनहांस करना हो तो इसे एनहांस भी कर सकते हैं। उन चारों को मैं एनहांस भी कर देता हूँ आई गेस, है ना आरू? आई सेंडेड योर रिक्वेस्ट। ओके ठीक है, मैं आपकी रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट कर लेता हूँ ब्रदर। ओके आ चुकी है यहाँ पे और मैंने कर भी ली है। लेट्स गो। डन ब्रो। ना ओके, इनको नहीं किया चल ठीक है। आरू गॉट इट। यू कैन कम इनटू माय वर्ल्ड इफ यू वांट टू अपग्रेड कुकी। ओके ठीक है, थैंक यू सो मच ब्रदर। बट अभी बाद में देखेंगे, ये क्लेम्ड वर्ड्स में कर लूँ क्या? लेट्स गो। एक काम करते हैं, अब यहाँ पर से चलते हैं सीधे वहां पे भाई। हेलो विकास, शौकीन, वेलकम टू माय लाइव स्ट्रीम। लेट्स गो ब्रदर, कल मिलते हैं। गुड नाइट। ओके गुड नाइट ब्रो, बाय बाय। लेट्स गो, मैं यहाँ पर से चलता हूँ। स्ट्रीम पे गाना गा स्ट्रीम पे गाना गाऊँ भाई। ओके ठीक है भाई, लेट्स गो। ओ ओ जाने जाना, ढूंढे तुझे दीवाना, सपनों में रोज आए, आ जिंदगी में आना सनम। लेट्स गो भाई। हो गया भाई गाना, छोटी सी। By the way, see the characters in my all alternative account and tell me what you think. Okay, ये दो गाने के सिवा कुछ नहीं आता क्या? अरे भाई आता है। पिंक लिप्स, ये पिंक लिप्स कौन सा गाना है भाई? पिंक लिप्स, गुलाबी होंठ कौन से भाई? ये कौन सा गाना? पिंक लिप्स कौन सा गाना? मैंने फिर भी वो सुन रखा है, ब्लू आईज हिप्नोटाइज बट ये पिंक लिप्स कौन सा गाना है भाई? सुनूंगा मैंने तो। ठीक है, यहाँ पर हमारा ये भी आ चुका है और इसी के साथ अब चलता हूँ उस तरफ। लेट्स गो। अरे भाई, तुझे अपने पास ही बुलाने लगे, साथ तड़पाने लगे, तू आजा पास ही बुलाने लगे, तेरी बात न माने मेरे मेरे ओके। सी कैरेक्टर इन ल्यूमीन अकाउंट। ओके ठीक है, मैं ल्यूमीन के अकाउंट में देखता हूँ। लेट्स गो। कैरेक्टर नहीं, एक सेकंड। फ्रेंड्स, फ्रेंड्स में जाकर ल्यूमीन वाला देखना है ना मुझे। लेट्स गो, ये रहा ल्यूमीन एंड इसमें इंफॉर्मेशन। ठीक है, ओह नाइस वन बड़ी, बढ़िया आपके वाले में भी। हेलो भूपी, वेलकम बैक टू माय लाइव स्ट्रीम। ओके बाय बाय ब्रो, लेट्स गो। जिस सॉन्ग पे वो एडिट। ओके बढ़िया है भाई, आपकी ये अल्टरनेटिव अकाउंट भी मस्त लगा देख के। अच्छे खासे कैरेक्टर्स निकाल रखे हैं इन्होंने भी। मूवी का ऑलमोस्ट सबके पास है ना। मेरे लिए स्ट्रीम पे ही बोल अलग है। अरे भाई सही है, आपका ओरा अलग है भाई। नाइस वन बड़ी। लेट्स गो। बाकी मुझे जाना कैसे है? यहाँ पर रास्ता ओके, सामने की तरफ जाना है गेस। ठीक है, लेट्स गो। ओके अल्टरनेटिव अकाउंट है, नाइस वन बड़ी। लेट्स गो, मैं यहाँ पर से अभी के लिए। अरे जाना किधर है भाई? यहाँ से। व्हाट द हेक डूड? ओके यहाँ पर से राइट। मैं इसीलिए से तो आया था। ओह रुक जा, डोंट हैव मूवी का मेन अकाउंट। ओके मेन अकाउंट में आपकी सक्शु ने ज्यादा मैं फेमस हूँ। सक्शु मुझे दे तेरा अकाउंट, मैं बढ़ा दूंगा। अरे वाह भाई, क्या बात है। बट क्रिश का ओरा अलग है भाई, क्रिश का अलग वाइब है जो कि और कहीं पे देखने को नहीं मिलेगी ये भाई, किसी को भी। लाइक सीरियसली मेरी वाइब अलग है भाई। ब्रो भाई क्या जाने क्रिश की दीवानगी भाई, लेट्स गो। क्रिश पे कितने दीवाने हैं भाई, लेट्स गो। रुक जा, तेरा और माइनस में चल रहा है। स्टिल वन फाउंटेन स्टोरी। या ब्रो।
Now for a little rest up. Wait a sec. Oh, today's
Massacre of the Guilty। ठीक है, लेट्स गो, स्टार्टेड। ओके, सो इसी के साथ हमारा ये वाला भी स्टार्ट हो गया है और हम यहाँ पर से आगे चलते हैं, आगे लेट्स गो। It takes so long to catch up to recent story। ओके, ज्यादा टाइम लग रहा है। लेट्स गो। वाह, सही है। अरु रात को आपको ढूंढ रही थी। ओह अच्छा जी, कहाँ पे बोल रही थी क्या?
Please sign here.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and. Huh?
अबे ये क्या हो गया अभी यहाँ पे?
What's
तूफान।
happening?
अरे हमको पता होता तो ये क्या होता?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
ठीक है, ड्यूक के पास जाना है हमको, लेट्स गो। Can you review my accounts? Movika and hello Sen, Naska, welcome to my live stream। I'm just a new player। Okay, ठीक है। न्यू प्लेयर एंड आपने मोविका और फ्यूरिना निकाली है। वाओ, नाइस वन डूड। तू है कहाँ का? वो इस शहर में मेरे दिल। ओके ठीक है भाई, आपकी करते हैं हम रिव्यू, लेट्स गो। बाय द वे आई एम आल्सो न्यू प्लेयर बट मैं करूंगा भाई आपका, लेट्स सी। आपका वाला हम करते हैं यहाँ पर। ओके, आपकी आईडी 18013 18013, लेट्स गो। 28082, ठीक है 28082, लेट्स गो। ओके, और इसी के साथ सर्च मारता हूँ और ये रही आपकी। ओके, सो आपकी यहाँ पर मोविका और फ्यूरिना को मुझे दिखाना है, ठीक है। तो मोविका का अगर मैं दिखाऊं, ओके अर्नव भाई बाय बाय, लेट्स गो। यहाँ पर इनका बिल्ड देखा जाए जहां तक, तो इनका एचपी और अटैक इन्होंने अच्छा खासा बिल्ड कर रखा है और डिफेंस भी ठीक है, और इसका क्रिट डैमेज भी अच्छा खासा कर रखा है भाई, लेट्स गो। क्रिट रेट मस्त है आई गेस। सो इन्होंने अच्छी चीज दी है। और जरा और देखें, वेपन्स में इन्होंने 4 स्टार वेपन दी है, अर्थ शेकर, जो कि बेस 80k और 80k को इंक्रीज करता है, और साथ में आर्टिफैक्ट्स भी ठीक ठाक है, मतलब आर्टिफैक्ट्स भी इन्होंने क्राउन ऑफ द सेंट्स। ओके, क्रिटिकल डैमेज बेसिकली इन्होंने पायरो डैमेज और क्रिटिकल डैमेज 80k वगैरह पर मेन फोकस किया है आर्टिफैक्ट्स के थ्रू। और कॉन्स्टेलेशन देखा जाए तो कॉन्स्टेलेशन इनका अभी कोई अनलॉक नहीं है, बट टैलेंट्स भी थोड़े ठीक ठाक है, लेट्स गो। Bro, why your Firina has 30k HP? Okay. किसकी पूछ रहे हो? इसकी। ओके, 14,000। नाइस वन, इन्होंने ये की है, मेक इट टू 40k। ओके, बट 40k हो नहीं रहा है ना, उसका वही है, मतलब और इन्होंने ये वेपन्स में ये दे रखा है, सही है, लेट्स गो। और आर्टिफैक्ट्स में भी मोविका के पहले मुझे आर्ले चाहिए। वाह भाई, भाई मोविका तो अगर आई ना, मोविका भाई जरूर आएगी भाई। मोविका को तो लेके आना भाई, चाहे जो हो जाए। मोविका के लिए बिल्ड होगा भाई, लेट्स गो, ग्राइंड होगा। और आर्ले भी हम ट्राई करेंगे, आर्ले को भी मैं पक्का निकालने वाला हूँ। ओके सो इन्होंने अच्छा खासा बिल्ड किया है भाई, डिसेंट है आपका बिल्ड, लेट्स गो। कॉन्स्टलेशन नहीं है। और टैलेंट्स, टैलेंट्स पर थोड़ा फोकस करो भाई, टैलेंट्स थोड़ा इंक्रीज कर लो अच्छे से। नहीं आर्ले ले लेना बना। अरे वाह, सही है भाई, क्या बात है, लेट्स गो। और प्रिटी डिसेंट बिल्ड भाई, बहुत अच्छा है, लेट्स गो। एंड बाय द वे डोंट फॉरगेट टू लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब माय चैनल, ऐसी ही और धांसू कंटेंट को देखने के लिए। लेट्स गो, तब तक के लिए इससे भी बात करते हैं यहाँ पर।
Your Grace!
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
अकाउंट रिव्यू,
Yeah!
स्ट्रीम
What was
बंद।
with the earthquake just now?
सही है,
Ah,
लेट्स गो।
that. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs.
So the fort.
If you recall.
Huh.
Hmm.
Wait, seriously?
Aha.
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving? That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But, oh yeah, then be
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to.
I knew.
Well, you actually.
Ah, so
After being down here for so long, I'm. Yeah,
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see
We are
you.
5 players.
we'll do our
Okay.
best to stay out of trouble.
Hello, what's up Ishan bhai? Welcome back to my live
It seems our
stream.
work in the Fortress of
और
Mirabean is
कैसा
finished.
चल रहा है सब?
That's the end of
Some
another
must-
chapter in our. We should probably. You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette?
I'm sure just. You're right.
Let's go. अब यहाँ पर से मुझे जाना है गो टू पैलेस मेमोरी, ठीक है। चलो भाई, यहाँ पर से चलते हैं इधर एंड हियर वी गो भाई, इसी के साथ लेट्स गो। You got in prison for eating a cake, क्या? Got talent here. He rates others. अरे वाह भाई, लेट्स गो, ठीक है। चलो भाई, यहाँ पर से चलता हूँ मैं। कहाँ पर जाना मुझे, लेट मी सी। ठीक है, मुझे डायरेक्टली ही मैं जा सकता हूँ भाई, लेट्स गो टू देयर। डिड यू ईट द राइट केक? राइट केक? कौन सा केक भाई? ठीक है, फिलहाल के लिए मैं यहाँ पर चलता हूँ। How do you know? भाई पता नहीं क्यों केक देखा ना, केक वर्ड सुन के पता नहीं क्यों जुमानजी याद आ गई भाई।
Buzzing with activity today.
किस किस ने वो सीन देखा भाई, जुमानजी का केक वाला सीन?
Excuse me.
I'll be right there. Sorry.
वो हमारे साइड
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
अभी सारे नीचे खड़े हुए। अरे भाई साहब, रियली? अरे भाई, फिर फायर ब्रिगेड वगैरह को फोन किया?
Hello. In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
ठीक है, if you got in prison, what do you think they will do to you if you actually did a crime? पता नहीं भाई।
All right. I should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
अरे
Yes,
भाई,
sorry to keep you waiting.
क्या सब्सक्राइबर है भाई,
Today
nice
should be
one
the day
भाई।
you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've managed.
That's right. And we came here.
मेरे घर में थोड़ी लगी
A
है।
massive
वाह भाई,
whale.
सही है।
Do you have any idea what that might be?
क्या जवाब दिया भाई?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather a whale of that.
Immersed in primordial seawater.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the... Yes? What is it?
Ah, right. We asked the...
It turns out that the source of...
The water level...
Fortunately, if the change in...
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Okay,
Please be careful.
फिर ब्रिगेड और फायर ब्रिगेड विलेंस को देखूंगा काम करते हुए पहली बार. ओके बाय बाय ब्रो, दे विल शूट यू ऑन साइट इफ यू डिड इट टाइम. अरे भाई साहब, यहाँ पर मैं इसको नेविगेट तो कर रहा हूँ ना, जो मैं कर रहा हूँ भाई, कैंसिल नेविगेशन तो नहीं है बट अच्छा. आज पिंग काफी ज्यादा गंदा चला मेरा लिटरली यार. ठीक है, लीव करता हूँ मैं इसे. आ जाओ. लेट्स गो. लेट्स गो. मैं तो वो भी कर सकता हूँ ना, यहाँ पर तो टीपी मारना हमें बेसिकली. लेट्स गो, टीपी मारता हूँ मैं और यहाँ पर चलते हैं. लेट्स गो. इसी के साथ हम यहाँ पे भी आ चुके हैं. एंड बाय द वे गाइस, अगर अभी तक किसी ने स्ट्रीम को लाइक नहीं किया है तो फटाक से स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो और अपने फ्रेंड्स के साथ शेयर करो, बिकॉज वी आर सो क्लोज टू 500 सब्सक्राइबर्स एंड 1K सब्सक्राइबर्स का गोल जल्दी से जल्दी रीच करना. सो लेट्स गो. अरे यहाँ पे क्या हुआ?
Navia should be around here.
अरे भाई साहब, you know that now you can see the cutscenes from the previous course. Okay, it is a new feature. Okay, एक नया feature आया इसमें. सही है भाई. इसका नाविया की लोकेशन पे चल रहा है. ठीक है, यहाँ पर नाविया का यहाँ पे है क्या इसकी लोकेशन? Let's go. Okay.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
Let's go. By the way, आज तो भाई Minecraft का प्लान है. Let's see.
What will I ever do now?
अरे ये क्या हो गया?
Look, there's someone.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
भाई यहाँ पर कुछ तो पंगा हो गया, I guess. Let's see पंगा क्या है.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg. How could this...
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
भाई कुछ तो हो गया यहाँ पर. ओह, सही में. यहाँ पर से मुझे जाना किस तरफ है? वहां पर नीचे. अरे भाई साहब, क्या चीज हुई है भाई यहाँ पर लिटरली. ठीक है, मैं यहाँ पर आया.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was...
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Okay. Now the most traumatizing scene. Okay,
Demoiselle,
कुछ सबसे ज़्यादा
there's a
खतरनाक
wounded
scene.
resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety.
He's wounded? How bad?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up.
Okay.
When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof.
ये
Once
भाई
the water
prophecy
receded
तो
and he
rise
saw the
नहीं हो
crowd,
रही है.
he became
कि रीना के
terrified and
रिलेटेड जो
eventually...
प्रोफेसी यहाँ पर बोल रहे थे सारे के सारे. मतलब
He jumped
पानी
down.
का स्तर बढ़ेगा
Find the leader
और
of
सभी
Squad 1
डूबने
and tell
लगेंगे.
him to take the wounded
और फिर
resident
उसके
to
बाद
see a
फ्यूरिना
doctor.
का कुछ सीन
He
था
should
कि
know where to
फ्यूरिना का
go.
कुछ होगा.
Understood. I'll take
फ्यूरिना
over
से
his
लिंक
search
था
and rescue
बेसिकली
mission in the
कोई
meantime.
All
प्रोफेसी.
right. You'll be in charge.
जिसके बारे में न्यूबलेट भी बात कर रहा था पहले। आई गेस
I'm
कुछ
sorry.
वैसा ही हो रहा है।
The situation in Poisson?
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere.
Okay.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
भाई सारे disappear हो गए।
They were all dissolved.
I told you at the start of
Those
the
who
game,
realized what was
Fountain is the
happening
best story
started
quest.
to
भाई
flee in a
सही है भाई।
panic, desperately trying to get to
भाई
higher ground.
Primordial Sea में सारे के
Many
सारे
were injured in the
dissolve होते
stampede,
जा
and
रहे हैं।
some people fell from significant heights.
अरे भाई।
The Spinadero Sula initiated rescue operations as
Seriously,
quickly
man.
as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson
Okay.
are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful.
Okay.
And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening
And the
indeed.
best scenes are yet to come. Be prepared.
I only wish
Okay,
that
ठीक है।
everything that just happened.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
भाई इसके पीछे वाले वो दो किधर गए? मिलोस एंड सिल्वर। सही कहा। वो मिलोस और सिल्वर था उनका नाम।
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Not cry
I'll be right
and
there.
the best after Fontaine. Okay. ठीक है। Natlan is
Sorry,
hurt.
I need to go for now.
Okay, got it, bro.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while.
Navia walks.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready, traveler.
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
ठीक है, हम करेगा। Let's go. Okay. Let's go भाई साहब। अब वहां पर चलते हैं सीधे सिमेंट्री में। मिलोस एंड सिल्वर आल्सो डिसॉल्व्ड इन द वाटर। ओके, वो जो पीछे उसके दो होते थे हमेशा ब्लैक कलर के, उनका नाम मिलोस और सिल्वर था। भाई ये तो काफी ज्यादा बुरा हुआ यार। बहुत अच्छे थे दोनों, इसके पीछे रहते थे हमेशा नाविया के। ओ भाई साहब,
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of
Literally
tea
बुरा लग
while
रहा है यार।
gazing out the window.
अचानक से ऐसे सैड मोमेंट हो गया, बट कोई बात नहीं, सैड होने का नहीं बेटा। लेट्स गो, खुशी आएंगी, वापस आएंगी। लेट्स गो, उनको वापस लेके आएंगे भाई। लेट्स गो। डोंट स्किप द डायलॉग नाउ। ओके, श्योर।
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right.
अरे
That's
भाई,
how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've
अच्छा।
no strength to spare any words for the dead.
हाँ, पढ़ा यार। ये और ज्यादा
नाविया?
सैड हो गया ये पढ़ के। लिटरली मैन। There's no need to push yourself so hard. यार इसे रोना आ रहा है यार.
Navia, what's
मत रो
wrong?
यार.
Sorry. I just...
भाई बेचारी के वो साथ थे
Malus
यार
and
इस
Silver,
समय.
they won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
भाई ऐसा तो नहीं है कि वो वापस आएंगे. मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है यार ये वापस आ जाएंगे और कहीं.
What happened to them?
प्राइमोडियल सी सही में मार देता है या गायब करता है.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but
Paimon.
still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should...
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone.
भाई इसका मतलब
Everything
उन्होंने
looks so
प्राइमोडियल सी
clean
में
after the
dissolve.
rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
They're dead.
Everyone ends up
There is
here
one
sooner or
scene where you
later,
can see them again.
no matter who you are.
Only one more time.
Buying yourself a
Arey
plot
bhai
in
sahab.
advance, are you?
Okay, after that they are
No
gone.
need yet. But when I do,
Oh,
I
bhai
hope you'll let me be
sahab.
buried beside
अच्छा
Master
बंदे थे
Callus,
यार, बाकियों को
demoiselle.
बचाने के चक्कर में गए.
Hey, stop joking around.
They will save Navia.
I'm quite serious.
One last time.
That way, it will save us both the
Okay,
trip to see
ये
each
एक और
other
बारी
whenever you...
बचाएंगे.
That makes sense. In
Bhai
that
sahab.
case, could I?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Hello Rahul bhai,
Personally,
what's up? Welcome back to my live stream.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But
Okay.
I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere. I'd
Let's
promised
go.
to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like
आज
this.
तो भाई वैसे
I
Minecraft
don't
का plan
usually
है.
cry, really.
Let's see
Paimon
कि
doesn't
क्या
know
होता
how
है.
to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never
Okay.
solely relied on me. Malus and Silver,
यार.
I'm so...
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you
They
don't know
will
how
save
much that
Navia when
means.
she is about to fall in the primordial sea. अरे भाई साहब.
By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Oh,
Their
Benna,
souls will.
Khan,
अरे भाई. ये
Burnett,
एपिक मोमेंट होने वाला है. तभी
Giverny,
कंटेंट यार मेरे लिए बेस्ट हो जाएगा फर्स्ट
Francine,
में. सही में मेरे लिए भी.
Karina, Daisy Ray,
क्या पता उसके
Joinville,
ऊपर कौन सी मुझे लगे बट
Julianne,
दिस इज आल्सो गोना बी द बेस्ट यार.
Hassan,
सही में.
as well as Malus and
कंटेंट भी बेस्ट होने वाला है
Silver.
मेरे लिए.
So, everyone...
It's okay. I'm... The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
Oh, real?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That, thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
ऐसा तो नहीं है कि ये फ्योरिना
Mutual
वही
aid is
पुरानी वाली
essential to
फ्योरिना है
fostering positive developments. We were already
और
in
उसको
the
कुछ
area in
हो
any
रखा है
case, so
अभी
it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot
भाई
sharper than
जेंशन
you
खेल
let
रहे हैं भाई
on.
आपको कोई
I'm sure you
प्रॉब्लम है
understand
क्या
what I
भाई
mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously.
I don't
We've
like
never
this
worked with a
girl's
Fatui before, and
Okay,
it's
कोई बात
extremely
नहीं भाई
important for
तो
us to know who
आप
we're working with. My
no problem
subordinates have
आप
reported
कोई
that
और गेम
Fatui
एंजॉय
soldiers
करिए
have been
मेरी
observing water levels and taking head counts in
लाइक
various
काफी सारी स्ट्रीम्स
locations.
कर रखी हैं आप फिर
I
से
hear
उसे
that
देख
they've
सकते
also
हैं
prepared a
जो आपको
large
गेम
amount of
पसंद है
emergency supplies. I'm quite
या फिर काफी सारी
surprised.
वीडियोस भी मैंने अपलोड
This
कर
is
रखी हैं आप
nothing to
उनको भी
brag
एंजॉय
about,
कर सकते
nor
हैं
do I
ब्रदर
intend to. It is simply the way of
बट जेंशन
powerful
अच्छी है
organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before,
बट
I
जेंशन
know
भी
of the
अच्छी गेम है भाई
prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
ऐसे ही किसी गेम को
Lending your
डायरेक्टली पॉइंट
organization a
आउट नहीं
hand was a
करते
natural first
इट्स अ
step in
गर्ल गेम
accomplishing that.
भाई
As
मैं
such,
तो नहीं
do
मानता कि ये
not be
गर्ल गेम है
troubled by this
इट्स
token of our
स्पाई गेम ब्रो
sincerity. Perhaps one
डोंट हेट
day,
इट
you'll also be
वो
able
तो
to
है
help
भाई
me in the same way.
दिस इज
Without
मेंस
your help,
बिकॉज़
there
men
would have
like
been
to
many more casualties.
वो तो है भाई क्या बात
I
कर दी
won't
भाई
forget
फ्रो
your
लेट्स गो
kindness.
you played this
Furthermore,
already
I
right Zen
sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people
I
could have
don't
arrived a
like
little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they
भाई
weren't the
भाई
price
ये क्या
paid
कि
for other
हमारा
salvation.
मूड क्यों
They
ऑफ कर रहे हो अगर आपको
chose
नहीं
to
पसंद है तो
become
आप डायरेक्टली
heroes
जा सकते
themselves.
हैं
I've
डायरेक्टली
never
आपको
liked
बाय
hearing
बोल दो
people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble sounding
लिवी
words.
लेजेंड्स
But right now,
किल
there's nothing more suitable.
men ही men है
They really did become
मुझे
heroes.
मस्त
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss
सही
Navia.
कहा भाई लेट्स गो
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells
प्रो
disaster.
भाई का चैट में पूरा
It's
पढ़
no
नहीं पाया
wonder that people
ठीक है
always say that
मतलब ऐसे
prophecies
पूरा
represent fate. Fortunately,
हम्म
I've never been one for such
अच्छा जी
opinions.
सही है
So,
भाई
you're
लेट्स गो
one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
ठीक है इसको और क्या बोलना है भाई
Alright, then we'll just... huh?
That is a
कर दो
clever
भाई
and
रिपीट
useful
क्या बोलना चाहते
conversation
हो
technique, which I do like to use.
जाते जाते क्या
Traveler,
बोलना
I'm
चाहते हो
sure
भाई
you
बोलो
remember that I said we could work together. You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
टीवी लेजेंड्स हाँ भाई मैंने एक्चुअली चैट पूरी पढ़ ली मतलब मैं मुंह जुबानी लास्ट वर्ड नहीं पढ़ पाया भाई
Indeed. Allow
मुंह
me to
जुबानी
share the
लास्ट वर्ड
latest
मतलब मैं
intel
स्ट्रीम पे
I've
बोल नहीं
received from the
सकता
House of the Hearth's intelligence network
बट
with
सुन
you.
के हंसी आ गई भाई
During some
ये पूरा
recent investigations, a child
एकदम
claimed
सही
to have
बात बोली
discovered
भाई
some ruins. Judging by the date, my people initially...
So,
I wanted to take... Linny told... Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just...
Got it! So,
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point. Besides, I'm also...
Since you put it that way, I have... All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Know who is the reason that the prophecy
Okay,
will come
the
to
three of
pass?
us will handle it.
Okay,
Come on,
कौन है
let's
भाई
get up and
रीजन
get
इसका?
going.
बता सकते हो भाई आप? लेट्स गो, बताइए कौन है इसका? इस प्रोफेसी को कौन कर रहा है? Traveler is the one who will become the reason that the prophecy will come to pass. Okay, traveler वो reason बन रहा है। ये तो सही है भाई। Next level भाई, next level. Like seriously dude. ठीक है, टेलीपोर्ट करके चलते हैं भाई ये फटाक से। अरे पिंग, अरे ये क्या हो गया भाई? पिंग अचानक से ठीक हो गया। Bro, Navia is going to fall in the sea in the next scene. Okay, so अभी इसको करें। First traveler is not from this world. Okay, so इस सनसनी केस को नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे हम कंटिन्यू करें या फिर आज ही की स्ट्रीम पे इसको देखकर चलें भाई? क्या कहते हो? अगर नाविया अभी गिरने वाली है तो क्या चीज करी जाए? हाँ पढ़ी भाई। हेलो द गॉर्जियस फूड पाइल, वेलकम टू माय लाइव स्ट्रीम। ओके, तो नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में किया जाए इसे। ठीक है आरू, सो हम इसे नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे करेंगे आई गेस। लेट्स गो। तो इसे हम नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में करेंगे।
Come a little closer.
सो लेट्स गो। अभी के लिए हम स्ट्रीम को एंड करें और गेम चेंज करें। ठीक है भाई। वैसे ये देख लो प्रो भाई, जब तक के लिए आपको आर्ले नहीं दिखती यही देख लो आप। लीजा को ही देख लो तब तक के लिए। पंछी बनूं उड़ती फिरूं मस्त गगन में, कांग्रेस द पिंक ओनली गोस अप व्हेन ही हैव टू फाइट। ओके, पर भाई आज मेरा नॉर्मली भी बहुत ज्यादा हाई जा रहा था। आज मैं नॉर्मली मैंने सिर्फ स्टार्ट ही किया था और 495 था भाई पिंग। अरे 211 हो गया अचानक से। ठीक है, बट आई गेस थोड़ा ठीक हो गया। I rejected $1 billion deal, Gavi. I rejected. क्या? ये क्या बोल रहे हैं भाई? Let's go. Continue. Okay, continue. Continue करा जाए क्या इसे? I guess भाई अभी के लिए हम इतना रख सकते हैं, ये ठीक है। करो। ओके, कंटिन्यू गो। ठीक है भाई, लेट्स गो। अब सब्सक्राइबर ने बोला है तो जाना पड़ेगा। आ जाओ भाई, चलते हैं यहाँ पर से। कौन से रूम्स में चल रहा है हमको? फॉर द एरिया। ठीक है, इसमें चल रहे हैं क्या? आई गेस माइनक्राफ्ट 10 मिनट। ओके ठीक है,
Are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
लेट्स गो।
Oh, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
हाँ, आज Roblox तो रहने दे रहे हैं भाई। आज Roblox नहीं आने वाला बाय द वे, और हमें यहाँ पर अंदर जाना भाई है। लेट्स गो। ठीक है, मैं इसको स्टार्ट करता हूँ यहाँ पे, और आई गेस मार कुटाई तो होने वाली है बिकॉज पिंग खराब जाएगा। एंड देखते हैं। अरे इसको क्या हो गया आज? अभी तो ये कह रहा था भाई, अभी तो आप कह रहे थे लड़कियों की गेम है भाई, अब आप खुद लड़कियों वाली हरकतें करने लगे भाई। इसने तो भाई पूरा सब कुछ ही बदल दिया भाई, वक्त जज्बात सब कुछ ही बदल दिए इसने तो आज। लिटरली मैन, क्या करा। एडवांस इन जेंशिन। ओके, सही है भाई, लेट्स गो। आ जाओ। अब यहाँ पे होगी मस्त फाइट इसी के साथ।
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Yep.
How brilliant!
Wayne.
Get
ओके बाय बाय भाई, मजा आ रहा है अब मुझे। ओके अब मजा आ रहा है भाई, सही है के साथ के। वाह भाई सही है। सक्षम गेम चेंज मत करना। ओके गेम चेंज नहीं करूंगा, ठीक है भाई। क्यों वैसे क्या हुआ आज? प्रो भाई को भी मजा आ रहा है आज। लेट्स गो देखते हैं भाई, आज प्रो भाई भी देखना चाहते हैं। आज प्रो भाई आर्ले ही देखना चाहते हैं पूरा। अबे ये क्या भाई, नीचे गिरा है। वेरी नाइस टू। आज यही पूरा खेल, इसके बाद जंक्शन एक वीक तक ना। अरे भाई एक वीक तक नहीं भाई, वो तो मैं भी नहीं रह सकता भाई बिना खेले। मैं नहीं रह सकूंगा भाई बिना खेले जंक्शन। अब जंक्शन से भी प्यार हो गया भाई, जंक्शन को इतनी आसानी से कैसे छोड़ूंगा मैं। जंक्शन नहीं छूटने वाला गाइस बिल्कुल भी, चिंता ना करो। बाकी अगर किसी ने ये चैट पढ़ी है कोई भी चिंता ना करे, बिकॉज़ तुम्हारा भाई जंक्शन नहीं छोड़ पाएगा।
Contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it too.
फायदा क्या हुआ जंक्शन खेलने का?
Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
अरे इधर ही है यार वो तो, वो इंस्टा पे नहीं गई।
You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
पता नहीं। Bro please pull a
Don't
real
get
DPS.
wrong. We're not
Okay ठीक है मैं DPS pull करूंगा भाई। For
You're
sure.
right.
I'll pull a DPS। मेरी किस्मत पता नहीं क्यों ऐसी है, मुझे हमेशा यही मिलते हैं भाई। Genshin Session section makes girls
complicates things.
has so many collabs. अरे वाह।
Maybe the only way left is forward.
क्या बात है भाई।
In
It
that
will be
case,
very easy
do
to
you want to
defeat
wait for us
enemies.
here?
Okay ठीक है। न्यूबलेट करेंगे। ओके न्यूबलेट को
The water
निकालेंगे।
levels here are
ठीक है।
unstable, and there's a chance
बट
the
यार
water
मेरे
will
पास सारे
rise.
ही
So
हाइड्रो वाले
staying
हैं।
here wouldn't be safe either.
अगर न्यूबलेट भी
I'll go
निकालता हूँ
together
मेरे
with
पास
you.
सारे ही मैक्सिमम
Perhaps
हाइड्रो
you'll
वाले
find
ही
the
मैंने
exit
निकाल दिए
just
हैं
up ahead.
कैरेक्टर्स, मुझे ऐसा
Alright.
लग रहा है। मेरे मैक्सिमम तो मेरे हाइड्रो कैरेक्टर्स हैं यहाँ पर। लाइक कोलम्बिना है, फ्यूरिना है मेरे पास। ये भी अभी है वैसे एक हमारी, ये जो फ्यूरिना एंड न्यूबलेट, शिंगचू। फ्यूरिना एंड न्यूबलेट मस्त काम करेंगे क्या? ओल्ड तेवित गॉन। अच्छा जब फ्यूरिना और न्यूबलेट, यू हैव ऑल द गुड सपोर्ट्स इन द गेम बट नो डीपीएस। ओके तो अच्छा डीपीएस मेरे लिए कौन होने वाला भाई? न्यूबलेट मेरे लिए अच्छा डीपीएस होगा।
Let's try climbing over from the side.
ओके बाय बाय भाई, लेट्स गो। मुझे यहाँ पर से जाना है आगे। लेट्स गो इधर से इधर और यहाँ पर पहुँच के अभी यहाँ पर से जाना मुझे। लेट्स गो देखते हैं कहाँ से जाने को बोल रहा है कि लेट्स गो। यहाँ पर से ऊपर भी चढ़ गया और ऊपर चढ़ने के बाद यहाँ पे ये क्या है? यस बारबरा हैं। बारबरा कहाँ से डीपीएस है यार? मैं तो कुछ भी बोल रहा हूँ। बारबरा डीपीएस कैसे हो सकती है? हैं? बारबरा डीपीएस नहीं हो सकती यार। बारबरा तो सपोर्ट ही हुई है ना एक टाइप से, वो तो एचपी प्रोवाइड करती है पूरा। ओके इसका डोर ओपन करा मैंने. लेट्स गो. माय बारबरा डज 0. है. ओके अच्छी बात है भाई. लेट्स गो. हमारी तो बारबरा ज्यादा डैमेज नहीं कर सकती. मिलियंस. वाह सही है.
There's something wrong with this bridge.
ओके क्या हुआ ब्रिज को? भाई ब्रिज टूट रहा है यहाँ पर. ओएमजी भाई ब्रिज टूटता जा रहा है. अरे नहीं पकड़ ट्रैवलर उसको. नीचे प्राइमोडियम सी है आई गेस. भाई गई. ओएमजी Purina with Newlet is one of the best teams. Okay, सही है भाई. Barbara is a DPS if you want her to be. Okay, got it. भाई नाविया नीचे गिर रही थी और लोडिंग स्क्रीन आ गया अचानक से. ये क्या हुआ? है नाविया ठीक है अभी भी?
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Hmm? Oh.
Yes, it would appear so.
I must...
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today. This is a familiar feeling, yet...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Okay. Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
ऐसा इफेक्ट आ रहा है जैसे पानी.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for.
Welcome back to my live stream.
Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank
Nice
you
one,
so
dude.
much.
Let's go.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect.
अरे भाई.
In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
तो ये बचेंगे.
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh?
ठीक है.
All right then.
If we don't save Navia, she will also die. अरे भाई साहब. ये बची कैसे, मतलब तुमने कहा था वो दोनों इसको बचाएंगे लास्ट टाइम, बट यहाँ पर तो ये कुछ अलग ही सीन दिख रहा है, जैसे कि डिसॉल्व हो चुकी है और बाकियों के साथ मिली हुई है।
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree,
सही है भाई।
Julien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Okay. Hello.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
When people are dissolved in the sea, their consciousness becomes...
Why are they laughing?
Okay.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia!
Okay,
You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr.
Okay.
Smallfield, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro! Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone.
Oh, nice
Water
one, Arnab bhai.
accepts
ये अच्छी बात है.
all, blends with all. It will surely accept her
क्या आप सब ठीक है
kindness.
वहाँ पे?
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone.
Okay.
Our opinion
I'll
is
focus
consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Silence? अब ये किधर से आया?
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
यार.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
भाई the epic scene ever भाई. अरे भाई साहब
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neverland, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worked...
Oh, and the Duke also...
Thank you.
ये सही हुआ भाई.
He still doesn't know what to... So,
नाविया बच गई
Neverland,
इसी के साथ.
this isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell?
Yes, in fact. I had amid my astonishment,
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think...
हाँ वो तो है but at least वो बच गई यार. वो तो अच्छा है. फिलहाल के लिए इससे बढ़कर कोई चीज नहीं है यार कि वो बच गई.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Let's go.
Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
अब तो न्यूलेट भी है भाई अपने साथ. अब आएगा मजा. अब आएगा मजा बेड़ू को मारने का. What's up, dude? पार्टी करना चाहती पापी. Let's go.
You're in for a little shock.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer.
Blade. Oh, really? How dare you?
Let's go. इसकी तो सिट्टी पिट्टी गुल्ल होगी भाई यहाँ पे इसी के साथ. Till the fountain quest is over and we go to that land. Okay, the last quest name is Massacre of the Guilty. Okay, last quest का नाम होगा The Massacre of the Guilty. अभी तो ये नहीं है मेरे ख्याल से, अभी चल रहा मीटिंग। हाँ यही चल रहा है भाई, Massacre of the Guilty, Chapter 4 Act 4 है। I guess हम यही कर रहे हैं। Let's go. Game change I think. Okay, यहाँ पर game change करें।
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
After this domain. Okay, got it, Aru. कर लेंगे हम. Let's go.
May I present?
We'll do it. At last. Volkelor. She is the Hydro Archon by the way. Seriously? भाई सच्ची में? Like how? अबे नीचे क्यों जा रहा है ये? उस पे पकड़ क्यों नहीं बना रहा है? Seriously? ये उस पे पकड़ ही नहीं बना रहा। Like seriously, what is happening? और ये क्या हो गया? अब तो रास्ता ही टूट गया यहाँ से। What should I do now? Stream after going out of the domain. Okay, then it will save your progress. Okay, got it भाई, मैं कर लूँगा. Let's go. ये domain फटाक से करते हैं जल्दी से जल्दी. Let's go. जल्दी से जल्दी इसको करने का करता हूँ. इसको क्या लगता है ये मारेंगे? इतनी ज़्यादा हिम्मत है भाई. इनकी इतनी हिम्मत हो रही है क्या?
You're in for a little shock.
Watch out! A turning point in fate!
My.
May I present?
Leave it to me!
Let's go. इसी के साथ इसकी भी सिट्टी विट्टी गुल हुई। और इसके बाद कौन सी गेम खेलोगे? अब द स्पॉइलर मैन, क्या मतलब? कुछ स्पॉइलर दिया क्या? It is the other act 6. Okay. मतलब 6th act में होगा।
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up.
इसी के साथ यहाँ पे भी आ गया। ओके, नेक्स्ट गेम आई गेस माइनक्राफ्ट करेंगे हम। 11:20 को। ओके, 11:20 हुआ अभी अपना। हमारे यहाँ 11:50 हो गए एक्चुअल में।
Surge.
Surrender and be gentle.
The show begins. Time to shine.
The story has only just begun!
Wayne, a new moon rises.
You're in for a little shock.
Surge.
I'm a bit rusty.
I knew I should have stayed home. What the heck is happening? एक second. रुक जा भाई, रुक जा. What the heck are you doing?
Let my name echo in song. Three moons converge.
A turning point in fate!
तो भाई बच गया भाई बार.
How brilliant!
Okay भाई, finally हमारे भाई, let's go. Nice, थोड़ा पिंग ऊपर नीचे हो रहा है, बट ठीक है. तो आवाज सीधा था क्या? Hello Flint's King, welcome to my live stream. Use Dendro or good Electro characters with Columbina, or she is a waste of support. Okay, got it भाई. मैं अपनी कुकी को बिल्ड करूंगा यहाँ पर, एंड उसे और परफेक्ट करेंगे. अपनी कुकी को मैं अच्छे से बिल्ड कर दूंगा. हेलो ईशान को शेख, वेलकम टू माय लाइव स्ट्रीम. By the way, don't forget to like and subscribe my channel. अच्छा भाई, shout off. ये क्या है? ओह भाई, ये कैसा ट्रैवल है? दिस इज अ वेरी नाइस ट्रैवलिंग भाई. पूरा पानी बन चुका है इस टाइम पे. कोलंबिया पानी बन गई. क्या इसको सही है नहीं देखा था क्या? क्योंकि ये पानी हो गई भाई कोलंबिया आज. भाई मुझे पता है थोड़ा सेंस नहीं बना, बट फिर भी यूरेनस इज ओनली गुड इफ यू हैव Hexier characters. Okay, Hexier characters. ठीक है. Got it, brother. Let's go.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Monster characters. Okay. Some of them are his. Okay,
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone
आपकी और मेरी
slates.
लव लाइफ का कल्याण होगा भाई. कभी भी नहीं मिलेगा फिर तो भाई.
Surrounding walls also
Shout
show
out नहीं
signs.
मिलने वाला भाई.
Something written below. Let Paimon see.
It feels like someone left these slates and
ईशान
these
भाई
words
क्या
here for a
खतरनाक है
purpose.
भाई. ईशान भाई सही में.
Does he mean that Fontaine
What the
should
heck?
be destroyed?
You have to do a quest to
That would
activate
fit the
their
circumstances
exit
dictated
box.
by the
ठीक
prophecy,
है,
yes.
समझ गया.
Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
By the way, guys, all of this is good humor. कोई भी इसको सुन के ऑफेंड मत होना. ये सारा कुछ जो भी हम बातें कर रहे हैं, ये एक मजाक होता है.
She's facing this. What is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that
भाई हमारा
maybe
इनके साथ
Farina
विवाह
in
नहीं
the-
होने वाला है भाई.
the fourth
जब
image?
विवाह होना होगा तो फिर
I
बता
know this
देंगे
one.
भाई.
This exactly.
The people will all be dissolved into the... More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
डॉट चेक हुआ भाई मुझे तो पोकेमॉन गो याद आ गया भाई सही में पोकेमॉन गो भी क्या मस्ती है I get what
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the water's drowning fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then.
Okay.
I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Okay, ठीक है भाई.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
हो भी सकता है.
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
So the people will fade away. Okay,
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
The AC will start.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates don't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. अच्छा, इसका मतलब है कि हाइड्रो आर्कन को मरना ही पड़ेगा. अरे भाई साहब, ये तो काफी ज्यादा गलत सीन होने वाला फिर. बट कोई बात नहीं, वो हमारे साथ तो हमेशा रहेगी. फिरीना हमारे साथ हमेशा रहने वाली है भाई. Let's go, चलो भाई, लीव डोमेन इसी के साथ. Yo, what's up, ईशान भाई? Yeah, but the question is, who is the Hydro Archon? Okay. Wait a second, भाई कुछ आ रहा है मेरे दिमाग में.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Okay. और वो कहीं traveler तो नहीं होने वाला है?
You still have energy for that, Navia?
Just head back to the Fluvsandra and have a rest then. Thanks for...
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
Okay,
she has long been harboring secrets. Will not give them up easily. Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
Let's go. I must
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Don't worry.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandra is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Alright. Let's go. ठीक है, हमारा ये हो चुका है इसी के साथ. And I guess अच्छा Navi and Newlet both depart. You and Paimon head to Spina. ठीक है. भाई but वो scene was epic आज जो हमने देखा है भाई. हमारे वो Silver और Helos.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
भाई उन्होंने कितना मस्त करा भाई.
And there's good food too. Navia.
भाई पाइमॉन कितना खुश हो गई यार. चिकन तंदूरी. Let's go.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh,
खा जा पाइमॉन पूरा खा जा.
is that who I think?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Okay, मोना. ठीक है.
Mona?
भाई पकड़ा गया भाई.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever
Hexria
they've got
character.
time to just see who
Okay,
they
ये
meet on the
Hexria
road.
character है. फिर ये तो मेरे पास है यार already.
Expect to see you here.
तो ये क्या यूज करना चाहिए?
You're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
ये वाला character तो पड़ा है मेरे पास.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll. Why did you think Well, I used to have my own surname. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the
She's a
name of some
support.
ancient
अरे
house or
वाह,
clan.
ये भी support है सही.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into...
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if Astromancer...
Whoa!
My name means...
Thrice as great?
I know, right? That's
Then you
just how she is.
can
She used to
do
call
first
herself
unlock her
Magistus,
box.
actually.
Okay,
But
got it.
when
Talk about it.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you
Okay.
need to study astrology more deeply.
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that,
Wow,
I'm
yeah.
sure you're aware that there's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the
That's
main reason, yes. The
But भाई
invitation
अब
was sent
Minecraft
quite
में
early
switch कर
on.
पाएंगे क्या?
I don't think
बहुत ही
anyone
ज़्यादा
expected.
लंबा
What
हमने
do you
खेल
make
दिया
of that prophecy,
इस
Mona?
गेम को.
Just tell us
अब तो
what
लग रहा है
What I
जैसे
can
इसी
tell
को ही
you,
कंटिन्यू
I'm
कर लिया
afraid
जाए.
that on the flip side,
Minecraft कल ही रखा
of
जाए.
course, the old
वैसे वो
hag
कर
could
सकते
do
हैं
it.
हम, I
And,
guess.
hmm.
But Mona
All
Fountain
right,
नहीं कर सकते.
I'll help you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mona.
Oh,
That's the great...
indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you
शान को कोई
need,
अच्छा नहीं समझता.
do not hesitate to
तेरा
inform the
खुद
Spina di
को
Rossula.
सहारा दे.
Oh, whoops.
Wow,
Guess
भाई.
we were getting a little too carried away there.
Let's
Well,
go.
I'll go tend to my own business.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the
You heard
Spina
of the
guy
5
giving us
grids
suspicious
tonight?
looks.
नहीं. अब खान रिया.
Right, but we were able to recruit...
Okay, आज लंबी स्ट्रीम करना है.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of... But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go sing...
वैसे प्रो भाई क्या कहते हो डीबी लेजेंड्स नहीं तो करें लाइक वो एक छोटा स्ट्रीम भी कर लेते हैं हम क्या कहते हो अगर चेंज करना ही हुआ तो हम ये भी कर सकते हैं कि डीबी लेजेंड्स कर लें इसके बाद एक छोटा सा लाइक मैं एक अपना समन भी कर लूँगा लाइक हम अपना वो वाला वेजिटो का ट्राई कर सकते हैं आज द पावर्स ऑफ सिनर आर अबव दैट ऑफ द आर्कॉन्स मैंने बताया था ओके हाँ जंक्शन ही कर ओके ठीक है जंक्शन ही करते हैं भाई आज लेट्स गो और मुझे किधर जाना है ठीक है यहाँ से ऊपर यहाँ से ऊपर बट कितना ऊपर भाई वेट अ सेकंड ज्यादा दूर है क्या ठीक है, यहाँ पर ही चलते ना सीधा. Let's go. All of the Archons combined can't defeat a single one of them. Okay, got it. फ्री फायर ये कौन कर बड़ा स्पैम. अरे ईशान भाई अब फ्री फायर ही स्पैम कर दी भाई. लेट्स गो. बट फ्री फायर अब दोबारा आई गेस नहीं आएगा यार. फ्री फायर तो दोबारा कंटिन्यू नहीं हो पाएगा आई गेस. अरे यार उन्होंने क्या किया भाई. लेट्स गो. अभी यहाँ से निकलते हैं हम आगे की तरफ. आ जाओ. आपने भी बंद कर दिया. बाय द वे रीजन क्या था भाई. मेरा तो ये था कि काफी ज्यादा एबिलिटीज उसने कर दी आई गेस.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Durvelet,
बेसिकली
Lady
स्किल तो रहा ही नहीं. स्किल हो गया भाई. गेम स्किल नहीं. वहां पर जो है. अरे
Like
फिर
I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Okay, ठीक है.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions.
Okay.
There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was...
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating...
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
Okay, ठीक है.
I
check it out.
understand your concerns, but I'm sorry.
And क्या वो safe है पूरी तरह से?
Anything to
I
tell
guess.
you.
प्रिज्म लाइव के तो मैंने वैसे भी रिव्यूज देख रखे हैं, तो फिर उसकी वजह से प्रिज्म लाइव पे मुझे ट्रस्ट भी हो गया था. मतलब कोई डेटा वगैरह का भी डर नहीं रहता. टर्निप भी ऐसे सेफ प्लेटफॉर्म है एक.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the... You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Okay, are you a god?
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodle!
भाई ये फ्यूरिना नहीं है मतलब.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smart.
Troubled.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
There is two.
Oh, you noticed.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion... Still, I do not understand.
Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
We need to make her understand how dire the situation.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice.
Oh?
Okay.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with... If at all possible, I would prefer... This may be cruel to her, but all... But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. Okay, किसको कॉल कर रहे हैं? वोट. ठीक है. So अभी क्या होने वाला है भाई आगे? Let's see. भाई काफी ज्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग मोड पकड़ता जा रहा है भाई स्टोरी. एकदम से इंटरेस्टिंग मोड पकड़ता जा रहा है और आज का भाई वो मोमेंट मैं नहीं भूल सकता भाई लिटरली.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize.
That was a little long-winded.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut... As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression.
Huh? Didn't you say...
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I'm afraid not, though that was there today. A trap. So...
For me, our line of work requires a...
You use some of those techniques.
Yes.
I'm afraid I can't claim that.
And I...
With discretion.
I remember...
I did.
What about you, Monsieur Navid?
That makes sense. But I do have... If we were to create a trap now... If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also...
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey, but we shall require much more courage.
Oh.
Yeah. So she tell us what she know. They're planning to kidnap Furina. Okay. She know about the prophecy. Okay, got it. So यहाँ पर main यही बना plan. हो सकता है ये वो हार्बिंजर्स का कुछ हो सीन इसके साथ. Who knows? हो भी सकता है भाई हार्बिंजर्स के साथ सीन. because she knows something and is not telling us. Okay. चलो भाई इसी के साथ यहाँ पर से इस तरफ भाई फ्यूरीना ही जा रही है भाई फ्यूरीना को किडनैप करने के लिए
It's been a tough few days. Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon... it's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just port... Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice?
What a strange conclusion. But also, and yet, even you consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friends. Precisely. Call me in, a mage who wanders the world. At least, that's how the prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then...
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be altered.
There it is again, fate.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be, are the things that you shall see, different from the...
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Okay, got it.
I believe that you understand. Ultimately...
The voice.
Listen, why? अलग ही level है भाई. Let's go. Her real name is Nicole. Female है या male character है?
I want to hear someone talking. All right up. Hey, it's...
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively band.
Mona!
Fine. Not all... Why, yes. It was... I'm in full...
That's right!
Ah, yes. About what... Huh?
Okay, female character again. Nicole.
Goodness gracious. Are you...
She said that even
the
Hexen Circle members are certainly anything
actually
but
Nicole नाम सुना ना तो मुझे लगा लड़का होगा. Nicole लड़का का नाम होता है
mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is but I've never...
Whoa.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing...
Well, it's not like...
Yes, sure. Perhaps it is... Traveler?
Oh, what?
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who... But even... Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart. And to believe that what you are seeing playing... I did originally...
Huh. You do have a point.
It was worth trying, I suppose.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
टर्निप के साथ चलना अब. Let's go. Ni then Cole. It is pronounced Nicole. अच्छा Nicole. मैं तब से सिर्फ निकोल ही पढ़ रहा हूँ भाई. ओके समझ गया भाई. मैं तब से रॉन्ग प्रोनाउंस करे जा रहा था. अरे जाना किधर है भाई हमको यहाँ पर से तो बाहर ही निकलना है ना. लेट्स गो. यहाँ पर से मुझे बाहर निकलना भाई. लाइक सीरियसली. लेट्स गो. लेट मी जस्ट गेट आउट ऑफ हियर. भाई फ्यूरीना ही जाएगी भाई किडनैप करने के लिए. फ्यूरीना को ये बात तो है. लेट्स गो. लेट्स गो। यहाँ पर से इधर, और अब ऊपर चढ़ना मुझे ठीक है। लेट्स गो। वी कैन सी हर इन पर्सन and that mage in the latest album quest. Okay, got it. सही है भाई। लेट्स गो। मैं यहाँ पर तो आ गया, अभी और ऊपर जाना भाई। कितना ऊपर जाना है हमको? चमाइला कितनी सीढ़ी चढ़नी पड़ेगी रे बाबा। लेट्स गो। लेट्स गो। थोड़ा सा रेस्ट कर लेता हूँ भाई इधर। लेट्स गो। यहाँ पर हल्का सा रेस्ट करके फिर ऊपर चढ़ना शुरू करते हैं। लेट्स गो। अब तो पहुंच जाऊंगा ना डायरेक्टली ऊपर। चलो, यहाँ से ऊपर पहुंचे। अब ये और ऊपर भाई। कितना ऊपर है ये कितना ऊपर है भाई। टेलीपोर्ट। ओके, टेलीपोर्ट कर सकता था मैं, वाह। लेट्स गो। टेलीपोर्ट ही नहीं करा। वेरी नाइस भाई जी। पब्लिक क्लैपिंग फॉर तुम्हारे सक्षम भाई के लिए। बड़ी जोरदार तालियां। ये क्या भाई, ये कैसा टेलीपोर्ट था? एक सेकंड, यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट मारूं क्या? ओके, अब मेरे ख्याल से पहुंच जाएगा ये। अब तो पहुंच जाइयो यार। लेट मी सी, अब पहुंचता है कि नहीं। रॉन्ग टेलीपोर्ट। ओके, मैंने गलत टेलीपोर्ट मारा भाई। ठीक है। गो टू द न्यू स्टैंड। ठीक है, लेट्स गो।
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see! The underwater... My recent thus... So while the journalist... Huh. Charlotte, she hasn't been able to get a hold of any... seriously?
The previous one was wrong teleport. चेंज कर दीजिए। चेंज कर दीजिए, बट अब किस गेम में करेंगे यार? अब एक्चुअली इसमें अगर कोई चेंज भी करा तो फिर अब ऑडियंस मेरे ख्याल से और किसी में आएगी या नहीं, आई डोंट नो। नेक्स्ट गेम में वैसे भी अब एंडिंग का ही टाइम आ जाएगा थोड़ी देर में। इतना हम माइनक्राफ्ट भी खेल के क्या करेंगे?
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get
इससे अच्छा
something to eat?
इसी में ही रहे। अब क्या 2 बजे तक? यप। क्वेस्ट करेंगे और क्या करेंगे यार? क्वेस्ट करेंगे।
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
ओके।
It was so delicious the last time we... One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all!
Let's go.
Wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my
Let's
day.
go.
Then what if...
But why would it...
Well...
Oh, No.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could these two slides...
Oh, you know Sea Train?
Okay, wait for a second.
I sure do.
Don't
She
eat the
was born
cake.
before me, and she sometimes comes to the
They will
surface
lock
to teach
you
us
up
things
again.
about humans.
Okay.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after...
All right?
Bye!
Well, wait for a second. मेरे चार्ज का इशू आया था. Let's go. अब ये वाला लगा दिया.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Let's go. अब चलता हूँ वापस.
It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor
Okay,
gets
let's
even
go.
better with a sip of tea.
आ चुका हूँ मैं वापस.
It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat
Remember the
delicious
last
food
time
here.
you ate the cake? क्या हुआ था? एक सेकंड, कुछ होने वाला है क्या हमारे साथ? What happened? Not eat the cake. भाई पता नहीं क्या हुआ. मैं तो अभी गया हुआ था यहाँ पर. अभी मैंने फोन छोड़ा हुआ था थोड़ी देर के लिए. एक्चुअली ईयरबड का वो हो गया था. You have short term. Okay, got it.
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Fortress. Okay. Please up to Genshin. बहुत बोर हो गए. अरे भाई साहब, आप बोर क्यों हो रहे हो भाई? एंड ये क्या हुआ? क्वेस्ट को क्या हुआ यहाँ पर? वेट अ सेकेंड. हमारा क्वेस्ट Recantel Massacre of the Guilty. ठीक है, यही है ना? हंटर्स. ठीक है, व्यू डिटेल्स अगर मैं करूँ तो ये वाला करना पड़ेगा हमें. लेट्स गो. इसको मैं नेविगेट करता हूँ और हमें यहाँ पर चलना है. इससे बात करनी है. भाई मुझे तो मजा आ रहा है. ओके, this much is not essential. ठीक है. यूरीना का भी ठीक है. क्लेम ऑल. आप कैसे बोर हो रहे हो? पाइमन का क्यों? लेट्स गो. रेपुटेशन लेवल यहाँ पर ये हो चुका है. लेट्स गो. आई एम नॉट गेटिंग बोर. नाइस वन. लेट्स गो. चलो, ये भी हुआ. इससे तो बात कर ली मैंने, बट अभी देखते हैं और क्या क्या है यहाँ पे. ये वाला हो गया क्वेस्ट. लेट्स गो. ये वाला क्वेस्ट हो चुका है. इसी के साथ अब जरा मैं देखता हूँ हमारी क्वेस्ट कहाँ पर गई. हमारी क्वेस्ट कहाँ पर है? हमारी क्वेस्ट. लेट्स गो. क्वेस्ट क्वेस्ट क्वेस्ट. अरे किधर गई भाई? ये रहा, मैसेक्योर ऑफ द गिल्टी. लेट्स गो. मैसेक्योर ऑफ द गिल्टी को करता हूँ मैं नेविगेट. और इसी के साथ ओके, गॉट इट. पाइमन सब्स्टिट्यूट. Was my parents sleeping? Okay.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some.
Oh, you need. It's all right.
Really? Oh.
Still, what?
A friend of ours?
Ah. So she meant.
She said that you're. Huh?
Oh, of course it doesn't. Though.
Yeah.
Why not?
Oh.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Ooh, so.
Oh, भाई साहब, ये तो
Wait,
गई
Charlotte.
से. Let's go.
Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
Hero हो गया.
Just for example, Fontaine
Maybe,
were to
but I
be
don't wanna
flooded
miss the
tomorrow.
story. अरे यार,
If
आरू
there's
आपको
from
नींद आ रही है तो आप
so in
सो
all
जाओ
likelihood,
आराम से.
I'd probably still be. Just think about it.
तो
If
Roblox
this nation really
parkour
were to be
खेलना
suddenly
सिखा दो.
destroyed
अरे
tomorrow,
भाई,
but I still
Roblox
successfully
parkour तो
finish an
आ जाता भाई.
exclusive interview with a
Minecraft में parkour
truly
कभी नहीं
unique
करा
person,
मैंने वैसे.
that the
Act 5
story I would
Hydro
wind up
Archon
writing
died.
would truly be
And the
timeless.
throne of Hydro Archon
And then
is
do you know what I'd
destroyed.
do?
Okay.
Well, I'd write that story, send
ये
it
तो
for print.
story
I'm
का
not a
क्या?
dream,
अरे
but
हाँ,
anyway.
story भी जरूरी है.
That's so. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
सही कहा. Let's go.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty. Paimon's been thinking.
When the throne of the element is destroyed, no next archon is born. अरे भाई.
If it wasn't for... No. We've always been moving to the next... You mean... Still trapped? Huh.
अरे जल्दी डिसाइड करिए. क्या चीज डिसाइड करूं? क्या चीज डिसाइड करने को बोल रहे हो आरू? ओके ओके वो तो समझ गया. ओके गुड नाइट आरू. लेट्स गो.
Feels like it'll grow, but it's still...
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the palace?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. Yes.
A riot?
Well, that lady furry loudly and before the crowd continued.
So people...
I agree.
So what happened to...
Seeing that the Marisho say...
So...
That's right. That said, I don't think good.
Don't worry.
Let's go. भाई क्या?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to what's
कितने प्यारे लगते हैं भाई ऐसे देखते हो.
And
एक दूसरे को ये
it would
दोनों.
be... Paimon thinks...
Skip this part.
Well, what do you... In that
I'm
case...
just trying to skip by first quest. Let's go. ये वाला quest भी complete. सही है. Let's go. अब आगे चलना हमें. और आगे जाने के लिए मैं यहाँ पर teleport कर सकता हूँ. Let's go. Teleport करके निकलते हैं. Nice one, sir जी. इसी के साथ और आगे.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of death at station.
Kidnapping
Could Farina
time.
really
अब kidnap होगा. Let's go.
Let's try to find her as
आ
soon
जाओ
as
भाई अब
possible.
kidnap करेंगे. Farina करेगी kidnap. Let's go. Finally. Okay. Naru अभी सो गई. I guess. Okay.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Stay quiet for. Should I just give up?
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do? Other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over. Who's that?
She will try.
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
Okay, got it.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and...
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
Her story is one of the saddest.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my They even dare to tout their Archon! I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize it. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Huh? After her? अब ये क्या?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person. That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
ठीक है. भागो भाई फिर खड़े क्यों हो? Let's go. She can run तो we can also run भाई. ये भी भाग रहे हैं भाई, सारे भाई भागम भाग चल रहा है क्या यहाँ पे? भागम भाग पार्ट 2 बना लो भाई, मैं तो कहता हूँ तुम लोग दे दनादन। चलो भाई, उनको चकमा दे दिया, नाइस वन डूड। I think that it is Firena's fault that everyone is dead. So she
This should be the place, right?
okay.
Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
ठीक है.
What is...
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
ठीक है, let's go. हमने इसको छुपा तो लिया, बट ये छुपाना ही किडनैपिंग है क्या? इसकी जान बचा के छुपाना किडनैपिंग हुई लिटरली. That chase was the part of kidnapping plan. Okay, got it.
Paimon's exhausted.
I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they
This
display.
place is now what I felt.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck.
Yeah, a quake of this
Okay,
kind
she's
preceded
already
the flooding in
kidnapped and
Poisson, didn't it?
Okay.
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Novelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
ठीक है.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Firina finally reached her limit now that she's taking her actual feelings? She's starting to look far less stiff. Okay. They begin to talk amongst. ठीक है.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea, but all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
Okay.
As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Yeah, running out of time. We can't just go back to scare. I have to get more information out of her. Firina, you might not have to shoulder alone. Although I don't have no. You all of that was the truth. वो तो है भाई. You people are more than willing to.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, let's share it with me. I'm what you had called.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Teyvat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Teyvat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
ठीक है, ये सच बताइए.
I...
Okay. अबे भाई. भाई जादूगर ने जादू दिखा दिया रे बाबा. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice. The embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very...
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
I told you, you will be the reason that prophecy will come.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a...
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
I can't go back now.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
During the quest. Maybe at the end I will tell you something. Okay, ठीक है. So मैं अब enjoy करूँगा भाई. By the way, एक चीज बता दो कि क्या इसको 1 hour लगेगा? I guess.
So, very well. Then please speak with.
Yeah, we were so close to getting her. And it still turned out like this. If we remain in court, we will still have a chance to figure out. Okay, ठीक है. So let's go. अब इसको गलत प्रूफ करवाना है. Let's see अब क्या होगा भाई.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the...
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean... the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage...
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
We hoped that you would share secret with us before the magic.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this.
Is to judge the hydro. Okay, ठीक है. What did Fiorina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage? ठीक है, वो कुछ बोलना चाहती थी. ये पता नहीं क्या बोलना चाहती थी. Let's see.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument! Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Seriously.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess this is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Let's go. देखते हैं भाई अभी क्या होने वाला है यहाँ पे. फिर से मेरे ख्याल से
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to—
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Fauchelor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true—
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned—
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Think carefully. What do we know? So? अब यहाँ पर मुझे करना क्या है? Irrelevant, ठीक है. The truth behind the seal. Though Newland believed child to even Verena didn't know why. ठीक है. The meeting with the name during the diplomatic. If she a god or is she cursed by a god? Okay. So that she managed to live this longer life. ठीक है. समझ गया. During the meeting with Nate, she revealed that she had already known and that Firina is not really the Orphan, but that she is actually. इसे select करते हैं. Let's go.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us that.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
So, Firina?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Bhai Sahab.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemidium that is used in every aspect of life.
What a narrator. Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. What evidence proves that Firina is not the master of the oracle? ठीक है. The truth behind this child is not the master of oracle.
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
अरे कोई बात नहीं भाई, हमारी भी ऐसी है टूटी फूटी.
Seems like she's
my power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Power over Hydro should be quite honest.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone! Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar! I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved! Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me!
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough! Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not
Wow, she came up with yet another argument! How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Folklore, one being or he. Okay, if we can't prove that she's just a human and she's only okay, feelings. Peace. Okay, सही है. The entrance to the सीढ़ी बनाई था. Has nearly broken out. It was going. Knew its power. You saw Childe floating. While exploring ruined water poison, it began to collapse and Navia fell into. Maybe the protection of the dead prevented her dissolving. ठीक है. ये न्यूवलेट वाला हो सकता है. Let's see.
That doesn't sound right.
सही कहा, ये नहीं हो पाएगा. But क्या कोई और है? The veil in the dream. Lini's attorney तो नहीं है कहीं. नहीं, ये भी नहीं है.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court.
Okay.
Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Excellent chat आया. Can it be that it is the reason that the seawater is rising is because of the whale in the dream? We will soon know it is related. ठीक है? Farina.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Back to the case. Is she going to test the water?
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
She actually... Will she dissolve or she is going to death?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
Okay.
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the—
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
I guess.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used.
I can't believe... You...
going on here? Furina can't have not known the consequences of touching the water as a human. The water had low concentration of primordial water. Okay. This is too unlike how she usually acts. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. Okay. इसका हाथ पूरा change हो गया भाई.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial? Also, if I was.
अब कोई भरोसा नहीं करने वाला भाई इस पे मुझे लग रहा है.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are...
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
But मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि वो guilty नहीं है. क्या ये आर्कॉन ही है जिसको कर्स लगा है? या तो
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone who's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty.
ठीक है. Now she is presented with. Okay.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
Not guilty.
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What more strange?
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Epic scene is coming. Okay.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it.
I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery has been resolved.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Okay.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro releasing her divine power, turning the ocean into something.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Okay. Let's see अभी क्या होने वाला. Select the check description. Okay, you can find. Are we going to find the real sin? देखते हैं भाई we when you finish. ठीक है. So हमें कुछ सही चीजें अब decide
Stone
करनी.
slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay, let's go.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Okay. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating around. ठीक है, ये prophecy के related है. यहाँ पर सारे वो turn out हो रहे थे.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater, and the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
It shows Celestia floating in the sky and Hydra. What the?
That doesn't sound...
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
The stone slates in the...
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
That's cool.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Okay.
The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know...
अब सच वो सामने आएगा, I guess. Now, it's the time for truth.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that...
Incredible! Linny, did you hear that?
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basic. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, The Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah! Isn't the image here just like when not? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on when we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you...
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to brief your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
As a narrator.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Okay.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race, and thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
It has detected you.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to...
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how they have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
I don't know. It feels like there's no way out of
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small... As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Okay. The ultimate proof. Just what is the true source?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Small warning. ठीक है. So ये क्या है अब? Humans who turn into oceanites. ये ठीक है. The intrusion of the primordial sea into the the evidence that verifies the intrusion of the primordial sea into the who is the source of rising of water. You saw Charlie floating in the sea.
It was both dream and reality.
I guess मैंने सही किया.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial.
Or I should say not. Who better? Okay. Let's see. भाई फिर से वो अंदर है भाई. फिर से प्राइमोरियल सी की बाढ़ आई. ये OMG साहब यहाँ पर जेल आ चुकी है. सीरियसली. भाई क्या न्यूज़लेट से रोक पाएगा? न्यूज़लेट के लिए मुश्किल हो रही है. नो न्यूज़लेट तो खा गया ही. ठीक है भाई जितना है. ओके अभी कौन है? अरे चाइल्ड डे द सेवियर भाई. चाइल्ड डे आ गया. ओ भाई साहब भाई लेजेंडरी मोमेंट. इन गोज बेबी लेट्स गो. ओ भाई साहब वो भी नीचे चला गया. ये क्या था? But it is not dead.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst
We have
into
to
the
do
opera
something
house?
about this.
Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, She filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should... From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the...
That battle maniac. We've always... Anyway, now that we know that this whale is...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
भाई मेरे भी मुंह से अभी निकला.
Indeed.
आपसे पहले
That's
निकल
not how
गया.
a grand performance should end.
ये फ्यूरिना कहाँ गया? आपकी चैट से पहले मुझे आ गया ये दिमाग में कि ये फ्यूरिना किधर गई? इतना कुछ हो गया वो ड्रामा कुछ किधर है?
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesized...
Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners? Where the... Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what...
Okay.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
Okay. Now what? एक gigantic blast हुआ भाई. Who is that? Real Fiorina? मतलब रियल हाइड्रो आर्कन तो नहीं आ गया कोई?
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving. The heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass, and as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of... But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydro Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
तो अब दोनों गए इसकी वजह से. या फिर फिरीना अभी ठीक है. So she is acting as a god for, okay, so that she can save everyone from the prophecy. Achha. What is she doing on stage? Wait for a moment. That prophecy isn't Fiorina. That's likely proof. I can directly. Okay, उससे बात करनी है. भाई साहब. चलो भाई, आ रही है फिरीना तेरे से बात करनी. लेट्स गो. चल फिरीना, उससे बात करते चल के. लेट्स गो. फिरीना करेगी फिरीना से बात. All his 500 years, she can never told anyone about this. She did, then her plan will fail and everyone will die. Okay.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not Oh, do not jest. I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must at all times display the utmost elegance and nobility.
अब्दुल भाई, ये स्टोरी कितना रह गया? मैसेज किया था. ओके, ठीक है, समझ गया भाई.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Devouring claw!
Wayne.
The abyss is burning shadow!
Surge. A new moon rises. Whoa.
You're in for a little shock. Yep. Oh, my.
Wayne.
Come a little closer.
How brilliant! Surge.
You're in for a little shock.
audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Don't be such a lame. Yep. Come a little closer.
May I present?
Let's go. तीनों लाइट्स ऑफ कर दी यहाँ पे.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me?
Mirror you, huh? You know what?
Mirror me.
The prophecy.
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only...
Yes, it will.
This is before she started.
And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone...
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give... I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still... As for the suffering, but if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were...
You truly are the perfect... I suppose this would also be the justice that...
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be...
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember?
I'm still not sure I understand. So, how long am I going to have to play this?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting. The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most of... I'm sure you've all heard. In truth, as the god Focalor, once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future, this... I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's going right? Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That... Oh, very good, my people. Only once. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to Well, you may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, we have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, the scales of justice should not weigh. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fire. There is no trouble in this world so long as I.
Okay, let's go. Nice. अरे कितने टेक्स हैं?
Lady Farina.
Come now. Besides, none of these trials.
If I may be so impertinent.
A magnificent, dramatic, and wonderful.
That's true. I fear I lack.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do your duties. The trial I await.
Lady Farina,
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own son. All right. Deuteria.
You remembered? He is doing much.
Oh, good. Very good. If...
You're such...
Lady Farina.
I see. It's as I thought. All manner. Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they have...
The day is finally over. I haven't had, but it's good to see. Maybe this is fine. All right.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no...
Lady Farina, I've...
Indeed, my dear Lloyd.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. I just... don't know. I feel...
इसके बाद ना जाने अभी क्या होने वाला हमारे साथ। ओके, अब क्या हो रहा है?
Lady Farina, I've heard that... Are you crying?
Oh, really now? This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the... So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But
There's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way.
Bro. Okay.
Farina, although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
Share my burden. That's impossible.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still just share it with me.
A witness. And if Teyvat is in its entirety, if that... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the... No, Farina. You shouldn't be so... But what if it's... Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might think about it long and hard.
Okay.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to...
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Because कल के लिए perfect.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last... But really, the vast majority had to be accumulated.
I guess so. अभी end कर सकते हैं हमारे because काफी ज़्यादा late हो गया and
it was all a part of your plan then, both the trial and the sentence.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontanians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
तो अभी हम इसे एंड कर सकते हैं. सो हमारा कट सीन फिर कहाँ से स्टार्ट होगा? उस फ्यूरिना की बैड स्टोरी से या फिर इन दोनों की बातचीत से? I guess इन दोनों की बातचीत से ही शुरू होना चाहिए.
Again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Okay. So that's it for our stream, guys. अगर आपको पसंद आया हो तो जल्दी से स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो और मेरे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दो.
How well my deception worked.
ऐसे ही और नाजुक कंटेंट को देखने के लिए. सो मैं तुमसे मिलता हूं आने वाली नेक्स्ट टाइम वीडियो नेक्स्ट टाइम स्ट्रीम में. तब तक के लिए स्टे ऑसम. बाय बाय. गुड नाइट एंड राधे राधे.